First thing first, Ramadan Kareem. This holy month of Ramadan is known to be great time for gratitude. It is the month where everyone should count their blessings and find thankful moments. Then why should I be left behind? I will also like to take the opportunity to say thanks to all of you. In you, I found friends, brothers, sisters, and mentors with whom I laugh, I enjoy, and more importantly, I learn. I learned to become more responsible. You all made me a responsible person. You all made me a matured person. My journey with ICAI Dubai chapter so far has been fulfilling, and I take the opportunity of this holy month to say thank you to all. I have thanked members in various occasions through various platforms in last 2 weeks. I will also like to thank spouse of our members who is sitting in the auditorium today. Now what I will say is only for the spouse of the members sitting in the hall. So members, you can skip this part. I'm not sure whether the members, or that is your husband or wife, has selected the right candidate for this position or not. I'm not sure. But I can confidently say that they have selected the candidate from their heart. And you have already witnessed that their heart is in the right place. Now back to business. Back to my role as secretary of the chapter. Good afternoon, hello, and warm welcome to all the dignitaries, elite speakers of the day, our pride, our past chairman present in person, media houses, and all my senior fellow members and their spouse. Early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. This is the quote which all of us are very familiar with and have grown up hearing it multiple times through ages. This quote was well said by a well-known personality, Benjamin Franklin. But it has been rather multiple times used on me by my wife, Megha Agarwal, whenever I am late. Every time I get up late, I am greeted with this quote. The quote seems true, but in this fast-changing environment and ecosystem, waking up early in the morning and going to bed on time may not be the sufficient solution for remaining healthy, wealthy, and wise. Today's world is a fast-paced world with increasing stress, mounting work pressure, and endless needs. The result is the impact we see on our health. Yes, technical knowledge enhancement is important, and as ICAI Dubai chapter, it is our responsibility as well. But health of our seniors and fellow members is equally important. And that is why our chairman, Sri Hari Kishan Rankawat, wanted the inaugural session to be on health, which is the ultimate wealth. To enlighten us with innovative approaches to address overall inequalities contributing to our poor health and provide us with practical insights, promoting healthy behavior and lifestyle, we have renowned, experienced, and elite speakers, and I am confident that each one of us will take home at least one takeaway at the end of each event. We knew that as chartered accountants, what motivates and fascinates is numbers, accounts, financials, taxes, compliances, and all these numbers. As a result, health tips, healthy behaviors, and sustainable lifestyle may not get absorbed in us. And that is why we invited your spouse, your partner in the crime. Together, you can take away the necessary lesson from today's session. But before we move further in the session and we invite our first speaker who is already waiting online for us, we need to pay respect to our home country, India, and to our second home, UAE, by reciting their national anthems. This will be followed by motto of the institute, which gives our identity to us. I will request all to rise from their seats for national anthem and ICA motto, please. Everyone. Technical team, can we have the national anthems followed by motto?
मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा, विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तब शुभ नामे जागे, तब शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तब जय गाथा। जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे, जय हे, जय हे, जय 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 हे।
य एष सुप्तेषु जाग्रति, य एष सुप्तेषु जाग्रति। कामं 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 कामपुरुषो पुरुषो निर्विमाणः निर्विमाणः। तदेव शुक्रं तदेव शुक्रदब्रह्मा तद्ब्रह्मा। तदेवामृतमुच्यते तस्मिन् लोकः शतः सर्वे तदूनात्यपि कश्चन। एतद्वैता 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 एतद्वैता।
Thank you all. Please take your seats. Let us move on with our first session of this new term 23-24 with new theme Sustech through innovation. What is Sustech through innovation? What it means? We will keep it under wrap for some time till our chairman Sri Hari Kishan Rankawat takes the stage and unveils all about it. For now, let us focus on our first topic of the day, building a better future. And to enlighten us on the topic, we have a very respected Padma Bhushan awarded Dr. Kamlesh Ji Patel with us. He is popularly known as Daji, and to know more about him and to introduce him to us, let me invite our treasurer, Shri Rishi Chawla, on the stage. A round of applause for CA Rishi Chawla, our new treasurer for the term 23-24.
Thank you, Secretary Saab, Jai Prakash, for such a warm welcome and such a nice welcome from all of you. Dear members, distinguished guests, chairman, ladies and gentlemen, Ramadan Mubarak, and very good afternoon to all of you. We know the saying, health is wealth, but actually both reinforce each other so much. So imagine if there is health but no wealth, or there is wealth, no health. It's not the right balance. So finding the right balance makes the whole difference, right? And I must congratulate our chairman, Shri Hari Kishan Rankawat ji, for finding such an appropriate topic for all of us. So before introducing our next speaker, let me read out his quote, which I think I really liked. Believe in yourself and find a way forward, no matter what the challenge. So listen to me, this one. No matter what the challenge is such an important word which he has used in his quote, which he has written in some time back. So please join me in welcoming our next speaker, Shri Kamlesh D. Patel Daji. So we will have a technical video played for him, but I'd like to say a few things which are very important. One is that he's a 2023, this year itself, Padma Bhushan recipient. He's rated as India's most admirable leader by the brand Story TV. He has written a lot of books. Some of those are very popular and best-selling books, such as The Wisdom Bridge, Designing Destiny, Healthfulness, Veda and Upanishad. So I'd like to request the technical team to please play the video.
Kamlesh T. Patel, affectionately known as Daji, Heartfulness Guide and President of the Sri Ramchandra Mission, is guiding a worldwide movement to make meditation training available to everyone free of cost. With the help of 15,000 volunteer heartfulness trainers spread across 160 countries, Daji has transformed many lives. In his books and talks, he shares deep insights into successfully integrating one's material and spiritual lives. Daji is also guiding volunteers to conduct research and nurture innovation in the fields of ecology, agriculture, medicine, education, wellness, and the arts. Among the many initiatives he has pioneered are the creation of a model community and one of the world's largest meditation spaces at Kana Shantivanam near Hyderabad in India. An initiative to plant 30 million native and endemic trees across India by 2025. A free app to provide online meditation with a trainer 24/7. Training for grassroots social workers in best practices in the fields of health, agriculture, and wellness. Creating awareness about Ayurveda, yoga, and meditation and their role in managing common ailments like hypertension, diabetes, cardiac problems, and more. Daji's contribution to society has been recognized with the Padma Bhushan, one of the highest civilian honors in India.
On behalf of Sri Ramchandra Mission, it is my privilege to receive this award. We remain grateful to all those who had made the selection, and I'm also grateful to all the volunteers. We're looking forward to uplifting the consciousness, changing the bent of mind, bent of thinking, and attitude of human beings so that we can coexist. We form a united humanity.
Thank you. So without taking much time away, please join me in welcoming our speaker, Daji.
A round of applause for Daji. Our first speaker, Dr. Kamlesh Patel, on the stage.
Namaste everyone and salam. Very happy to join this session. I'm very thankful to the executive committee members of ICAI Dubai chapter for inviting me for this lovely event. Today, I am asked to share my ideas on building a better future. We are struggling with all kinds of pollutions at present, impacted by so many pasts, collective past that has created this collective pollution. When we think of industrial pollution, spoiling water, spoiling air, spoiling so many other things, spoiling also moral values, what is the root cause behind it? Mainly it is greed. Building a better future calls for having the right intentions in a very consistent way. It's not enough that I have right intentions for today and I can change my mind and enjoy the false freedom that one gets out of it. So one must regulate the intentions, and intentions are regulated with focused mind. For that, one has to make a right choice and use the will continuously and consciously to implement those choices. To make a will to implement those choices is not a yogic process. It's a simple process. When you ask your child, make a will to have an ice cream, why would the child make a will to have an ice cream? It's not needed. What is needed is interest. When you have the interest, will come automatically. And such a will, no one can shake it. Even parents will go crazy or can go crazy. And to make the right decisions, we must be above petty desires, petty egoistic attitudes, and above all, rise above this prejudice. With many more options today than in the past, are we really independent, impartial, and objective to make right choices? Decision making means knowing what is right, what is wrong, what is beneficial, what is loss giver, what is a cause, and what is the effect. What we are undergoing today, am I creating the future or am I going through the consequences of the past? Our destiny and our future depend upon today's decisions and actions we take. Of course, our genetics cannot be changed. In genetic medicine, they say that the genetics cannot be changed, but epigenome can be changed. Epigenome has something to do with what environmental can do, what an effective parenthood can do, what an effective community can do, what a university can do for students. The biological influence within this cellular structure is largely dependent upon this environment, outer as well as internal. Influences of the friends, for example. It can change the very fundamental DNA structure of a very moralistic boy or a girl. Well, anyway, that is the biological field. In the spiritual field too, our past karmas cannot be changed. But we have the freedom of choice in the present to decide for the future. For that, we have to rise above desires and arrogance and analyze the choices that we made in the past. Whenever we followed the heart in the past, did I go wrong? When I did not hear my heart, see the condition at that moment. How many people were affected because my heart said no, and yet I put a stone over my heart and went ahead with it. You're all smart guys, you can recall all those things. But how do you always feel the heart's signals? How do we still quieten the mind and its ripples? And how to clear the heart to see the actual reality at the deepest core of the heart? Through wise decisions, perhaps, and decision making regarding marriage, for example, or job selection, or starting a new business, or how to influence any part of our future. The decisions made by leaders of a nation and people like you affect the collective future. Building a better future is highly dependent on good decision-making skills based on moral and ethical foundation. In 1983, Bristol Myers Squibb Company, it's an American multinational pharmaceutical company, advertised their stress tablets. Brand name was stress tablets. And each time they advertised, they had this candle on the box burning on both the sides. So how do we invite such a biotin-like thing in lowering anxiety? Biotin, by the way, was one of the ingredients in those in that Squibb's company's product stress tablets. Biotin actually lowered anxiety, depression, and certain mental disorders. These stress tablets were also touted as official stress formula, vitamin for in Winter Olympics in 1984. But today, We do not have two ends to candle. The candle is burning throughout from all sides. How? There are too many apps, for example, on the phones, and also in our lives that drain our batteries pretty quickly. How does the phone also drain? If you have multiple apps open all the time, battery will discharge faster. Our apps, our attentions, even though we may not be wanting it. Oh, my family member is this way, my son is this way, my daughter is this way, my colleague is this way, my partner is this way. And in all direction, your attention is asked for. Is there anything wrong with that? Not at all. When my daughter is shining with glorious gold standard achievements, I'll be very proud. It's a positive attention. But when the same girl starts flirting with some unwanted person or develops certain habits, then there is nothing more miserable than that in a parent's life. My spiritual teacher once explained to me, I was just sitting quietly and we were two alone in one place. He asked, come here. Actually, it was in Hindi, yahan aao. So I went near him. I sat near his feet. And it being winter, early morning, with his nail, he scratched his upper part of the palm. And it being in North India, it was too dry also. And so I could see the white line. He said, do you understand what this is? I said, no, Babuji. He says, think this is a river canal. I said, yes, Babuji. Then he made another scratch and say, do you see? I say, yes, Babuji. There is a second canal. 50% power is reduced. Then he drew third one. And he said, do you understand that? I say, yes, Babuji. Don't create many channels in your mind. Keep a single track. When you are working, have focus, complete focus on what you are doing. This attitude, this inner state will improve even your professional work or in personal relationships also. Having one girlfriend, one channel, one boyfriend, one channel, but having multiple, who can handle all that? But there are people ending up in disastrous life at the end of it. It's not enough to end or reduce the mental apps. It's not that easy as one might think. We need to develop a focused mind, a practice like this heartfulness meditation, which is aided by yogic transmission. It is not just meditation, closing eyes, remaining in silence, but being receptive to yogic transmission carries our consciousness to the very depth of our being. Our job is just to close our eyes and be receptive to this yogic transmission, have an attention towards the heart, and that's all. Rest of the work is done by the trainer. We all can experience it. So the idea, our ancient idea of having Shraddha or faith becomes redundant altogether when you practice in a very scientific way. At the end of this exercise, you can say, yes, whether I became peaceful or poised or not. And based on your experience, you can now develop a faith in the process, not in a person. This is not a person-driven slavery that is, I think, rampant in a society like India. You wear ochre clothes or orange robes, and you are free to do whatsoever you like doing. People will throw money at your feet. Becoming a sadhu is the fastest way of making money, and they don't need chartered accountants. They get lots of income. You see these temples flooded with money and jewels. Well, in your precision-based profession of chartered accounting, if you audit your behavior, instead of this financial seat, and your attitudes, becoming very honest with yourself. Use a meditative mind and a clear heart. It will create a better future, at least for yourself and for your family. Our past adds big emotional baggage and burden on the mind and heart. Often, we remain burdened by our failure and weaknesses and things that we have gone wrong. And that has always troubled most of humanity. With this burden, how can we build a better future? The memories of the past are all stored as emotional baggage and the DNA for the future, not only in one human being, but there is a collective baggage also. For example, India and Pakistan, US and whatnot now, Russia, China, and many other countries. This past baggage controls individual as well as community or communal tendencies. Many spiritual teachings advise us to forget the past, learn your lessons from the past, but don't have attachment to them. You can have cognitive memory that something happened at a mental level, but let's not carry that emotional baggage about it. I can remember at a mental level and try to avoid that mistake, but I will always give a next chance to the other person without taking any revenge, because my heart is not affected by it. So when we use certain methods, yogic methods or ancient methods, many of you must be following it also, that when we offer prayers before we go to sleep and try to at least resolve something that was done during the daytime, our mistakes, and promising ourselves that henceforth I will not repeat the same. That will help us not carry that emotional tug of war, and that will also resolve and make our futures better. A firm bedtime resolution is necessary to say, no more of my past. You can make millions of mistakes, but let's not repeat them. Scan your daily activities. When you go to bed tonight, scan things. What you could have done today, what you could have avoided today, and promise not to repeat the same. Thus, every act becomes better and better and becomes better tomorrow. In 1 week, you will find yourselves changed to a large extent. Even bringing 0.05% improvement today will be a big change down the road in less than a month. A time comes when instead of scanning at bedtime, you will do it ahead of time. As you improve, you avoid unnecessary acts, mistakes, and pitfalls. You will be thinking, where will this act or thought or attitude will lead me to? Is it beneficial for me? So this Viveka Buddhi, or the discriminative ability of our mind, helps us ahead of time. And this precognitive ability is developed through meditation. So we highly recommend one and all to practice meditation, even for 10 minutes. It will change. It can change life. Lord Krishna could not change Duryodhana. Right? People say if Lord could change, why did he have to bring the war? Lord Rama could not change many things in his life. So many people ask me, Daji, if Pranahuti is so great, please change my destiny in one go. Even in the life of Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, how many times he had to run between Makkah and Medina to Makkah, and how many wars he had to fight. In fact, he is celebrated as one of the finest warrior ever born in the Middle East. Why the war? At times, it becomes a necessity. If you want to build a better future, I think meditation is one way to transform oneself. Our outlook towards the others will definitely change, and slowly we'll be able to build a better future. Thank you for listening, and if you have any questions, I'll be happy to clarify.
The applause can be louder for Daji. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Daji. Thank you, Daji, for enlightening us with your thoughts. I loved everything about this session except two. We missed your physical presence here. We would love to have you physically. Second, there was a little echo from the back I can hear, but sometimes technical is not in your hand. Sir, we will invite you again sometime physically to Dubai to address our members. Hope that is fine with you.
I'll definitely come, sir.
Thank you very much.
You.
And I can see few heads nodding and claps going on when you will be here, because it was good hearing you. Yes, future is uncertain, but building of better future is in our hands. We will succeed or not is different, but at least we will have one satisfaction in our heart that we tried. Thank you, Daji, for your valuable time. And now I will invite Chairman CA Harikishan Rankawat and Vice Chairman CA Rajesh Somani. I think they stepped out for getting chief guest. They will be here for presenting a token of appreciation. Can we invite our past chairman, CA Naveen Sharma, on the stage, along with Nimish Makwana, to present token of appreciation and love from our side to Daji. A round of applause for our past chairman. They are the pillars of our Institute of Chartered Accountants of Dubai chapter. Perfect. We have few representation from Daji, sir. Please join us and accept this token of love and appreciation for Daji from us.
Thank you.
Moving on. All of you heard about KYC, know your customer. In this era of AML, KYC is important. On similar lines, we are starting a new segment and we call it KYS. KYS stands for Know Your Sponsor. This segment will not be there in all the events, but will be featuring on need basis. We have a new title sponsor for this year onboarded. The name is Bricks and Oats Real Estate. A round of applause for the new title sponsor for our chapter, Bricks and Oats Real Estate. Before I invite Bricks and Oats Real Estate on the stage to introduce them to us, I will invite our ex-com member, Dharmarajan Pateri, on the stage to briefly introduce the person and the company to us. A round of applause for Dharma. Sir, Dharma.
Good afternoon. Assalamu alaikum, Ramadan Kareem. First of all, a big thank you for everyone turned in our last AGM and selected a new team, the best team for the possible outcome we have. Thank you so much, and special thanks to everyone involved and got me highest number of votes. That is so touching. Thank you so much. Thank you. Every year, ICAI Dubai get a lot of sponsorship options, and we do KYC. And that we have fortunate enough to attach with region's best brands as part of our former years. This year, our title sponsorship, when we discussed, it was very interesting. And this is the story. When you go back, you can tell the future generation at your family. The founder of this company When he found this company in 2021, he was 33 years old and proud to our profession. His name is CA Agarwal. Today, to tell more about that fascinating story of growth in this market, we have with us Sri Ravi Singh, Director, Bricks and Woods. Please join me to welcome Ravi Singh on the stage.
Bricks and Woods is a fast-growing real estate consultant company specializing in exclusive properties in UAE. We are a tech-driven real estate company that helps investors to achieve superior outcomes by providing advice that is founded on ethics.
We believe that strong foundation centered on
trust,
market knowledge,
diversity.
transparency.
Let's meet at Umora Tower, 33rd floor, Business Bay, for upcoming real estate opportunities.
Check. Hello everyone, very good afternoon to everyone. Come on, good afternoon. It's a lovely family here, and I welcome each and every one here. Before to start with, I would like to invite my team. Please come on the stage so that we can, you can boost me up over here because I can see a lot of lovely faces here. Come on, guys. So these are the experts of real estate. When we talk about real estate, our aspiration of buying house, these are the experts, the very core team member what I have. But to begin with, let me start. Hello and very good afternoon. My name is Ravi Singh. I'm a Director Sales with Bricks and Woods Real Estate Company. And to begin with, I would take this opportunity to welcome His Excellency Dr. Thani bin Ahmed Al Zuwaidi, His Excellency Sanjay Sudhirji, Padma Bhushan Awardee Dr. Kamleshji Patelji, Mr. Paras Sadatpuriji, Ms. Rituja Divekarji, and our very handsome, charming, talented actor, Vivek Oberoyji. Let's welcome each and everyone here and welcome you guys with the families and friends. When I got to know the theme of this particular event, where this says ICAI Dubai chapter, the first thing when I saw ICAI, I was like, no, I should not be talking about numbers in front of ICAs. So I was like, no, this is something which I would not be talking about numbers, but yes, something about the facts and figures and the aspirations what we have. So then I saw bridging the gap, health and wealth. Health is something which definitely is very, very important. Then only we can have wealth. But when I saw wealth, yes, something which is very relevant to my industry also, which is real estate. So I would like to speak something about my company. I represent a company which follows the core value system of integrity, knowledge, and action. When I say integrity, knowledge, and action, yes, we mean it, and we deliver that. I represent a company who has 1,500 plus happy customers in just span of 2 years. We have international branches in Russia, in UK, and obviously in India, and soon we are coming in the US and Canada branch. Now this is something which is very important for us. This numbers is, we are managing a AUM of 7 billion dirhams and 7 different development projects within 2 years. I represent a company who has 182 employees, people, family working together with 42 different nationalities and serving and helping them to buy their own dream house in different part of world, but mainly in Dubai. When we talk about India, we work in that segment. When we talk about Dubai, we work in this segment. Apart from this, we also work in different part of the world. I represent a company who hold an award of #1 when it comes to sales figure or promoting them. For example, Shobha Heartland, Shobha Realty, we are #1. When we talk about Damac Properties, we are #1. When we talk about Heart of Europe, we are #1. So that means we have a happy customers who has a belief on us that what exactly investment they are going to do on what basis. My company name is Bricks and Woods. Founder CA Ankur Agarwal, co-founder Mr. Amit Garg, and partner Mr. Vivek Oberoi. Since 2021, with the great intention of and the great support of our chairman Ankur Agarwal, we started this company and have been at the forefront of the market, specializing in buying, selling, managing the exclusive properties in Dubai, in UAE. We advise and consult our customers the best properties, investment, depending on their requirement, which depends on location. Obviously, when we talk about movies or something, entertainment, but when we talk about real estate market or something, then yes, location is something which is very, very, very important. Apart from location, we analyze where to buy, which brand to buy, depending on the global bubble index, the kind of migration which is happening from different parts of the world, and the kind of opportunities we have in Dubai where we can have a lot of appreciation in long-term and short-term investments. We work primarily with international clients and local clients and give them their second home, their dream house, and obviously right from plots to apartments, to buildings, to hotels, you name it, we deliver everything. We have exclusive properties with all the different locations. Last but not the least, to know more about the real estate market, to know more about the right investment, we have a kiosk right outside. You guys are most welcome to understand why Dubai, where in Dubai, which brand to buy, what are the qualities which brands are giving. Depending on all those factors and the global bubble index with the facts and figures will be definitely help you out. Thank you so much for giving this an opportunity. You guys are looking absolutely stunning, and may God bless you with a lot of happiness and health. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Ravi Singh, for that lovely introduction. And I'm positive that the partnership and relationship of Bricks and Woods Real Estate with us as ICAI Dubai chapter will have long inning to play. Now we have reached that session of the day where our questions, queries, and suspense around the theme will be revealed. Yes, it's the time for Chairman's address, where he will put forward his vision for the chapter along with the theme of the year and the logo. We have already heard him in his video, but it's time to hear him and ask him to reveal what theme and logo signifies, and we'll also discuss the monthly calendar ahead so that we all can mark and block our calendars accordingly. Please put your hands together for the person leading the chapter from the front, our chairman, Sri Hari Kishan Rinkawat.
Chief guest, His Excellency Dr. Thani bin Ahmed Al Ziyudi, Minister of State for Foreign Trade, UAE. Guest of honor, His Excellency Mr. Sanjay Sudhir, Ambassador of India to UAE. Mr. Paras Sahatpuri, Chairman ICAI Group. Our guest speakers, Padma Bhushan Awardee, Dr. Kamlesh D. Patel, our beloved Daji, founder of Heartfulness Meditation. Mr. Vivek Oberoi, Indian actor and philanthropist, Ms. Rujuta Divekar, nutritionist, our moderator, Ms. Sudha Sarma. Sponsors, journalists and media professionals. Guest, Galaxy of Past Chairman, Vice Chairman C. Rajesh Somani, and our newly elected Executive Committee members. A very good afternoon and Ramadan Kareem to all of you. And I would like to thank Mr. Paras, Chairman ICAI Group, to bring our chief guest, His Excellency Dr. Thani, Minister of State for Foreign Trade, UAE. He is actually praying now. He will be coming in 10 minutes. Meanwhile, I'll take your time. in order to tell you the vision of the new committee. Many beautiful things cannot be seen or touched. They are felt with the heart. And gratitude is one of them. What they have done for me is one of them, and I thank you to all of you from the bottom of my heart. First of all, I would like to thank our immediate former chairman, C. Anurag Chaturvedi, for leading the chapter for the last 1 year and handing over the baton to me successfully. Let's have a big round of applause for C. Anurag Chaturvedi for all his efforts put together during the last 5.5 years, and his wife, Mrs. Deepa Chaturvedi, as well, who has stood by him and supported him during all these years. ICAI Dubai chapter was set up in the year 1982, and today our chapter has completed 40 years. So I thank all our former chairmen present here to bring the chapter to this level and raising the bar year after year. So I wish you all a very happy 4 decades of togetherness. I sincerely thank our former chairman and promise to continue and grow the legacy built by our leadership since 1982 till date. We all are thankful to our election officer, CA Surendra Jain, who has been selflessly and independently serving the ICAI Dubai chapter by ensuring a smooth and fair election process for the last 3 years. And this year, he has taken a very bold decision with high integrity. So I would like to have a big round of applause once again for him. And I am also grateful to CA Manu Nair and his partner CA Ajit for their continuous service to the ICAI Dubai chapter, because their audit firm, United Auditing, has agreed to serve on honorary basis as statutory auditor for my term as well. Friends, this is the 3rd year of continuous service to the ICAI Dubai chapter by United Auditing. Can we have a big round of applause for our United Auditing, CA Manu Nair and his partner, CA Ajit, and their auditing team. Now my journey, you can see, I don't want to read once again and again, but friends, I am proud, honored, and blessed to have an opportunity to lead the largest overseas chapter amongst 45 worldwide chapters during the 41st year of its establishment. I have reached at the pinnacle of the ICAI Dubai chapter by grace of God, by blessings of my parents, and especially with your vote and support during the last 5.5 years of my journey with the ICAI Dubai chapter. I served as subcommittee member. You can see that during 2010-11, under our former chairman, CA Surendra Jain. Then I worked under CA Venkatesh as ExCom member. Then thereafter, I took a break to devote the time with my son and daughter because they were growing. So I thought, let's spend the time with them. Once they grow, they will not have the time for me. So that's the reason I took a break. And then I again come back in the year 2019, 2021, under the leadership of former chairman C. Anish Mehta. So welcome, sir. His Excellency Dr. Thani has arrived. And I also once again thank Mr. Paras Sahadatpuri to bring His Excellency Dr. Thani. Then you can see that this is the year when I become the chairman. 5.5 years of journey with the ICAI Dubai chapter is really very nice, and look forward further support from you guys. If you want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, you have to go together. So your new managing committee is all set to begin together, progress together, and succeed together to bag yet another Best Overseas Chapter Award for the year 2023. I, along with the newly elected ExCom, will surely put our best efforts for the benefit of our members and CA students and elevate the ICAI brand to greater heights. And we will also try to fetch the due recognition for our CA degree in the UAE with the help of His Excellency and Ambassador present here. I'll take up the matter with them. And I also would like to congratulate our new managing committee and our Vice Chairman, CA Rajesh Somani, for the new term. Can we have a big round of applause for our new managing committee? This is the new managing committee, as you guys are already aware of, everyone. And this is the new logo. You can see the new logo. We have the theme, SUSTECH through innovation. So, SUSTECH through innovation means sustainable technologies we have to deploy by innovating new ideas. And then this orange color represents India and green color represents UAE. And this wave is representing the coordination and the collaboration between India and UAE. And at the end of the day, you see the flag of India, which is ICAI India, we Indians. So this is the theme and logo. And during the year, we will be focusing on sustainability, technology, and innovation. The Bishnoi community, if you are aware, in India, in the Marwar, Rajasthan, they are one of the best examples of sustainability. Right from 1730, there was an incident where 363 women and kids, they were killed by the soldiers of Maharaja of Marwar in 1730. They have given their life in order to save the trees. You can see the ladies. You can see the ladies, they are standing here and then they were beheaded. So that is one of the incidents. They were taking care of like trees and animals like their kids. So this is one of the best examples I just wanted to give you. When they can, give up their life in order to save the trees, why can't we take small initiatives from the home in order to save the water, save the electricity, and maybe group transportation? There are many ways we can also help in order to achieve the sustainability. And this one you can see, this is the Kana Ashram. You have already heard the first speaker, Daji, and he is the one behind this Kana Ashram. So this you can see the meditation hall. These are the meditation hall, which is one of the biggest in the whole of world. This is situated in Hyderabad, and they have converted this dry and drought, that desert, into green oasis, which is really commendable. Now my planned conferences, what I am planning in the next 1 year, you can have a look at it. Yes, sustainability is our theme, so we'll focus on sustainability, then crypto and blockchain, real estate, and insurance. We will have 4 major conferences whereby there will be like in between maybe 1,000 or 1,500 participants will take place. Definitely will be joining. And then I will be taking care of the governance, risk and compliance, whereby we will focus on corporate tax, transfer pricing, code of ethics, AML law, etc. And there will be an annual international conference in the month of November. So this is my overall plan. We can discuss in detail in the next conference. And April, for the month of April, today is the health and wealth. So we are doing this event. And then on 8th, we will have Iftar meal distribution. As you guys are aware that Sheikh Mohammed has initiated 1 billion meal. And as part of that initiative, ICAI Dubai chapter is also going to distribute 1,500 meals as part of this 1 billion meals initiative. Then from 19th till 24th, we will have 5 days study tour to Kerala. So we will go to Munnar, Kharkom, LAP, and then Trivandrum in the last, where we will meet the Chief Minister of Trivandrum, Mr. Vijayan. Now you can see the women empowerment. More than 40% of all CA students are women. And out of 14,700 chartered accountants graduated this year, 44% are women. So you can see the equilibrium we are already achieving in the ICAI, at ICAI India level, and at ICAI Dubai chapter level, we have got 2 sisters who have already joined our executive committee, and I see that definitely they will be heading up the ICAI Dubai chapter in future. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to end my presentation here because the focus is again on health and wealth. So you can see that this quote is also I have taken from the first speaker of head of Heartfulness organization. True wealth is not just about material possessions, but also about good health, peace of mind, and spiritual growth. And at the end, I would like to request each one member to bring at least maybe 10 new members, and they can also get the sponsors from their employers. They can act as an ambassador of the ICAI Dubai chapter, and everybody can contribute in the success of the ICAI Dubai chapter. And I can name few members who have already come forward and got the sponsorship, like Istani Pereira, Dixit Jain, who have really got the sponsors this year. So I really thank both of them and look forward for other members to help the chapter. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman Sri Harikishan Rankawat, for sharing the calendar ahead with all of us, along with the vision and logo of the chapter. Looking forward for members to join in large number for Iftar food distribution. Also wishing the members traveling to Kerala for study tour a safe, happy, and memorable journey. Before I move ahead, some important information for all the members and attendees who are fasting and praying. Male prayer room is on my right side in Silk Ballroom. If you want to pray, you can go to Silk Ballroom on my right side. For female members and attendees who wants to pray, can go to near registration counter, our registration counter. There is opposite Marina Pharmacy. You will find a prayer room for your prayers. So you can go there for prayers. Moving on, it's time for us to invite our chief guest of the day on the stage. As ICAI Dubai chapter, we are blessed to have him among us. Knowing him, we know that his calendar runs really tight, but he has always been kind with Dubai chapter and has always accommodated our request in his packed calendar. Thank you, His Excellency Dr. Thani bin Ahmed Al Jayudi, Minister of State for Foreign Trade. We will also like to thank Mr. Paras Sahatpuri in helping us in bringing His Excellency on ICAI Dubai chapter podium. Before I formally invite you on the stage, I will invite our Vice Chairman of the chapter, CA Rajesh Kumar Somani, to introduce our chief guest and share with us the instrumental role played by His Excellency in strengthening bilateral trade corridor between India and UAE through SIPA. Mr. Rajesh Somani, please on the stage for introduction of our chief guest. A round of applause for our Vice Chairman, Rajesh Kumar Somani.
Suswagatam, welcome, Salam Alaikum, and Ramadan Kareem. First of all, thank you very much, all of you, for putting your trust and confidence in the new ExCom, and look forward for your active support throughout the year to make our chapter great in the new year. Sir, thank you very much, His Highness, Mr. Thani, for sparing your valuable time out of your busy schedule and accepting our invitation as a chief guest of our first program of this year. His Highness Dr. Thani bin Ahmed Al Jayudi, was appointed the UAE Minister of State for Foreign Trade following the new UAE government structure in July 2020, and has been assigned a file to attract the best talents and competencies to serve the strategic direction of the UAE. His Highness also oversees the development of non-oil foreign trade sectors and the expansion of global partnership, in addition to enhancing the investment climate in the country in order to cement its position as a major business destination at the regional and global level. His Highness had held the position of Minister of Climate Change and Environment previously. His Highness began his career as a petroleum engineer at the Abu Dhabi Marine Area Operating Company. He has played a major role in the UAE's successful diplomatic campaign in 2009 to host the headquarters of the International Renewable Energy IRENA in the capital of Abu Dhabi. His Highness Dr. Thani bin Ahmed Al Jawdi holds a bachelor degree in petroleum engineering from the University of Tulsa, a master's degree in business administration from the New York Institute of Technology, NYIT, a master's degree in project management from the British University in Dubai, and PhD in strategy, program and project management from Schema Business School in France. Sir, it is our honor to have him with us as a chief guest in our first program of the new exam during the holy month of the Ramadan. Swagatam, Meherban, Assalamu alaikum. Welcome, sir.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. أنا مشكر. Excellencies, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's really a pleasure to be here with you all this afternoon to mark the 41st anniversary of the Dubai chapter of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. Let me start as well by wishing you all a very blessed Ramadan Kareem to all of you and your family as well. ICAI is the second largest professional body of chartered accountants in the world, and today counts among its membership some of the most important business leaders in India. Considering the many contributions of the Indian community to the UAE's economic success, it's no surprise that Dubai chapter is particularly important. With 3,100 members representing 1,500 companies here in the UAE, ICAI has played an important role in shaping our business ecosystem over the last 4 decades. It also plays a significant role in strengthening the bonds between the UAE and India, bonds that have grown considerably stronger in recent months. In May 2022, almost exactly a year ago, the UAE and India enacted the Comprehensive Economic Partnership Agreement that opened an exciting new chapter in our long-standing, multifaceted relationship. It was a significant milestone for a number of reasons. Not only was it is the first ever bilateral trade agreement, it was the linchpin of our new foreign trade agenda. As we emerged from the pandemic, we understood the need of inject certainty into our supply chains and optimism into our economy. Our mission was clear: to engage with key allies around the world, and through next generation trade deals, catalyze the flow of goods, services, and investment. With our unbroken legacy of friendships and cooperation, India was the first country we reached out to, and with shared sense of purpose, the first CEPA where we were able to conclude. And by increasing access to the world's 5th largest economy and the market of 1.4 billion people, we were able to deliver a vital shot in the arm of our private sector we all quickly learned the benefits of the deal. In 2022, UAE-India non-oil bilateral trade surpassed $49 billion, 10% more than 2021, and 77% more than 2020. India's export to the UAE also increased 27%, and re-exports grown by more than 10%. From the UAE side, we saw a significant increase in the exports of key products such as iron, steel, polymers. We have also seen substantial flows of investments. Last year, we made 2 billion commitments to develop integrated food park right across India. In Gujarat, we are supporting the development of 300 megawatt hybrid renewable energy project. In Uttar Pradesh, we are investing billions in the logistics, retail, food manufacturing, and energy sectors, all within the potential to create 20,000 jobs. In Bangalore, one of our national champions, Dukab, opened a new office to better serve its growing customer base. In other directions, thousands of Indian companies have now registered with our Chamber of Commerce, both Abu Dhabi and Dubai. Malabar Gold and Diamonds, one of the largest jewelry retail chains in the world, has consolidated its international operation here in Dubai. Those are just a few examples of many successful stories happening here and there. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, this is clearly just the beginning. What these figures underline is the strategic importance of each other's markets to our economic health. For India, the UAE represents a gateway to the emerging economies of Middle East, Africa, Mediterranean, and progressive business ecosystem that can support innovators and entrepreneurs. For the UAE, India represents a global fourth pole, an emerging powerhouse helping to shift the economic center of gravity eastward. Together, we have established a powerful nexus of growth and can deliver long-term prosperity, not just for our respective nations, but for the whole region. Ultimately, in an increasingly fragmented world, we will demonstrate how much better economies work when they work in harmony. But to do that, we need to keep exploring the possibilities of this deal and to keep pushing its boundaries. So I urge you all today in this room to fully explore the opportunities in UAE-India CEPA that offers us all and champion the benefits of free market access. If we do so, I'm confident that we can look forward to decades of more progress and prosperity. Again, we're really delighted to have you all here in the UAE, and we're looking forward to have more collaboration and partnerships with you and you all. Wish you all the best and hope to see you soon. Thank you.
Thank you, His Excellency Dr. Thani bin Ahmed Al Jayudi, for your words of wisdom. A round of applause for him. I will invite our chairman, vice chairman, and Mr. Paras on the stage for presenting a token of love and respect from our side to His Excellency. First, I will request chairman to present a bouquet to His Excellency. A round of applause. Followed by Mr. Paras to give him a token of love and appreciation for joining us here. I will request His Excellency for a group photo with all the ExCom members. I will need 2 more minutes of yours on the stage. I'm really sorry for that. Mr. Paras, we will also need you back along with His Excellency Ambassador of India and all the speakers of the day. Along with the ExCom members, all the ExCom members, please come on the stage for a group photo. All the ExCom members are not there. Maybe they are busy handling, taking care of you. So whoever is available, we are going with that picture for now. Thank you, XCOM. We will request our past chairmen on the stage for a group photo. Past chairmen. All our past chairmen, include Dinesh ji. Dinesh ji, please come on the stage along with the past chairmen for a group photo. All the speakers will be there. Also, the regional director can join us. Regional director Pravdeep Singh Jaweja, please join us for the group picture along with the past chairmen. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, His Excellency, for your patience with us. Thanks a lot. Let's move on. India is changing. The face of Indian economy is changing. And we, sitting in UAE, feel proud seeing the change in India. To make us more proud and to enlighten us about New India, the new sustainable India, we have our own His Excellency Sanjay Sudhir ji, Ambassador of India to UAE among us. I will request our ExCom member, CA Ashna Mulgaonkar, to come on the stage and introduce His Excellency Sanjay Sudhir ji to all of us and invite him. Though he does not need any introduction, but we always take the pride in introducing him formally. Please put your hands together for CA Ashna Mulgaonkar for inviting our ambassador.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear a thunderous round of applause, please. Let our families hear how the ICAI Parivar claps. Ramadan Kareem. My sincere gratitude to all those members who extended their love and support, because of which I stand here. Sustainability means ensuring prosperity and environmental production without compromising the ability of future generation to meet the needs. A sustainable world means place where everyone gets healthy food and water as required, where everyone can access clean energy without causing climate change, and finally, where every woman and girl have equal rights and opportunities. To speak on this, we have none other than an eminent, distinguished guest of honor, His Excellency Sanjay Sudhir, Ambassador to the UAE and Ministry of Foreign Affairs. His topic for the day is New India towards Sustainable Growth. Please put your hands together once again to Sri Sanjay Sudhir.
His Excellency Dr. Thani Zyudi, Mr. Harikishan Rankawat, Chairman ICAI Dubai Chapter, members of ICAI Dubai Chapter Management Committee, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, wish you all Ramadan Kareem. Let me share how happy and privileged I am to be here in your midst this afternoon. And congratulations once again to all of you for the inaugural event of your 41st year. And I think that's a very long time. And that shows how mature this organization which you represent is. I also appreciate the topic of this conference, bridging the gap between health and wealth. I think that's really, really important, and what we all have grown up hearing in India. And I'll just say that in Hindi is that it's often said that sabse bada sukh nirogi kaya. I think other than that, it is all Maya. I also want to share how happy and how proud I am of the Indian CA community in the UAE. With about 8,000 Indian CAs in the UAE, you form the financial backbone of this country. I believe that 60 to 70% of CFOs in the UAE are Indian CAs. This is something India is proud of. I must say that your contribution to the economy of UAE is widely acknowledged across the leadership and the corporate world. It's in acknowledgement of this that His Excellency Dr. Thani Zyodi has accepted to be chief guest at this inaugural event of your 41st year. As a mark of your contribution to the UAE economy, to your contribution to increasing India's prestige in this country, and also strengthening India-UAE relations, I think you all deserve a big hand. The topic given to me is New India towards sustainable growth. I think it has two parts. One is the New India, and the other is sustainable growth. The word sustainability is a very fashionable word these days. But as Indians, I think you will realize how much India is an example of circular economy, how much India is an example of not being a wasteful economy. Nothing goes waste. A newspaper becomes an envelope, a lifafa, or to pack food and things like that. A used vest becomes some kind of a duster at home. Clothes get passed on from one generation to siblings and to to others. So we essentially have grown up in that kind of an environment in which we put things to best use. As far as New India is concerned, you all know that India is, of course, a civilization state, a country whose economic wealth attracted colonial powers from the West, but which went through deep impoverishment due to colonization over several centuries. India is a country which broke off from the yoke of civilization about 70 years back. So what is New India? In its first 75 years as an independent country, India has built institutions of democracy and governance through three independent pillars of the executive, legislature, and judiciary. India has also built elaborate infrastructure. In 75 years, it has, and as they say, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. In 75 years, India has just overtaken the colonial power which ruled it in terms of GDP. Zooming in on the last 8 years or so, I think you have all seen dynamism and a lot of it, structural changes and a mission mode approach to our current needs. And I think that is New India. The strides made in missions such as Swachh Bharat, Ujjwala scheme, Digital India, Startup India, the Giant Trinity, Jal Jeevan Yojana, GST, NCLT. And so many new initiatives have been taken which are transforming India from its, the entire body of the country is getting transformed. India has been able to lead the world in terms of dealing with COVID, largely due to the inclusive approach of the government relying on digital infrastructure, backed by our strength in vaccine production and innovation. In my view, the Indian narrative is something very unique, which is about digital transformation. Unlike big tech development of the world, we have created unprecedented, powerful new approach to digital transformation, which is open source API, open interoperability, which has ensured both privacy and innovation. We have done the GAM trilogy, which is the Jan Dhan scheme, the Aadhaar scheme, and the mobile. We have done online education through Diksha and Swayam. We have done a whole range of things for health. In our mind, India has created a truly unique entity in the world. It's a fact that 4 billion people in the world today do not have digital identity. Every Indian, which means 1.4 billion Indians, have a digital identity. Renewable energy has been something which is on top of our agenda. We are committed to transitioning to a clean energy future through people-centric policies and approaches. When we talk of energy transition in the West, we are talking about a transition from hydrocarbons straight to clean and renewable energy. But India, considering the variety of the demographics of the country, has to, of course, make a very graduated transition, because in India, transition does not mean fossil fuel to renewables. It can mean a lot of intermediate stages. For instance, Ujjwala scheme, which is the scheme under which Households have been provided LPG gas cylinders. That is also energy transition, because what is it replacing? It's replacing fuel wood used by housewives to LPG, which is a much, much cleaner fuel. And also the socio-economic impact of this transition. It saves women folk from smoke. It saves them time to collect wood. The hazards of rain, the hazards of ecology and other things. These are things which are happening in India all the time. Just some months back, Prime Minister Narendra Modi did a joint launch of Mission Life with the UN Secretary General. Mission Life, as you all know, is lifestyle for environment. It is a new global initiative for sustainability and health. Listing climate change and global warming as the main challenges before the world and mankind, Prime Minister underlined that Mission Life makes the fight against climate change democratic, with the contribution of everyone to his or her own capacity. Climate change, it is generally felt, is something to be dealt with by governments. But the difference in perception here is that we feel that climate change cannot alone be dealt with by governments. It has to be dealt with at the level of individuals. Charity begins at home. As Gandhiji said, be the change you want to see in the world. We have to change our lifestyles. We have to live sustainably, increase our consciousness about sustainable action. That alone can change the world. Talking about New India, let's talk about where is New India headed. India recently surpassed, as I told you, the UK to become the 5th largest economy of the world. You would have seen so many projections in leading economic journals like Financial Times on how the Indian economy is poised for the future. But in today's situation, let me also throw some light on how India and UAE are working together on the sustainability track. Masdar, as you all know, is working very closely with Indian companies like Renew and other Indian companies. UAE is investing in a big way in the Indian renewable sector. In April last year, international holding company Abu Dhabi invested about $2 billion in Adani Energy, and this was all about, mainly about renewables. In December 2021, Mubadala invested about $1 billion in Tata Power, mainly in electric vehicles. We are happy that UAE is hosting COP28 next November in this city, and we are working closely in this context. India is also chairing G20, as you all know, and has invited UAE as a special guest. Both our governments have taken a conscious decision to implement G20 programs as well as COP28 in a mutually supportive way. You will also be proud to note that India was the only G20 country whose 2015 nationally determined commitments were rated as 2 degrees Celsius compatible. And I think that's a big thing. Because as I said, proof of the pudding is in the eating. It is not, you cannot deal with climate change by making statements. And that's what India has done to walk the talk. We have also made a commitment to achieve 40% cumulative electric power installed capacity generation from non-fossil fuel-based energy resources by 2030. We have already achieved it 9 years in advance. India has led by example. Chairing G20 is a big feather in India's cap because in today's world, G20 is extremely critical. It is significant not merely because it accounts for about 85% of global GDP. It also accounts for about 78% of global trade and about 2/3 of global population. But it is significant because G20 truly bridges the global north and the global south. And India has taken a lead on behalf of the global south by making sure that the voice of the global south is heard. As chair of G20, it has been our privilege to invite UAE as a special invitee. And that also goes in recognition of the role which UAE has been playing in the global arena, whether it is in the United Nations Security Council or at other multilateral fora. I must also say that this year India is chairing another very important regional organization, the Shanghai Cooperation Organization. And in this summit to be held in May this year, very happy to share with you that UAE will also join as an observer country of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization. While India is a dynamic country, the UAE is no less dynamic an economy than ours. While we have already put UPI in place, the UAE is in the process of setting up its own payment system called the fast payment system. We are both developing our central bank digital currencies, and in that context, about a week back, both our central banks signed an MOU to work together. The desire of both countries to work in a way to de-risk payments from geopolitics is something very common, and we are both working on how we can settle our trade dues through Indian rupees and UAE dirham. Work is in progress on that, and inshallah, we should be able to do it very soon. This will also help in a big way in supporting the Indian community here of 3.5 million, and also the 2.5 million tourists which travel to this country on an annual basis. About trade, who else can share thoughts better than Dr. Thani Zyodi, who has already done it so elaborately? He is the co-architect of SEPA, which has been actually rung in a new epoch in our two countries. And he often says, and I'm just quoting him, that he often says that SEPA is not just about trade. There's so much which is happening around SEPA, beyond trade, which is bringing our countries and our people together. And I think we should not lose sight of that. We are all a part of that. Our political support to each other goes beyond just our two countries. India has been a strong supporter of UAE's efforts to promote peace, stability, and prosperity in this whole region. An example of our partnership is by way of I2U2, with India, UAE, Israel, and the US joining hands. This unique grouping of countries aims to harness the vibrancy of our societies and their entrepreneurial spirit. Just a month back, UAE hosted the first business conclave of I2U2 countries in Abu Dhabi, and that was a great success. So there's a lot for us to celebrate, a lot for us to contribute in our respective ways. So keep doing your good work, keep flying the Tiranga high. My best wishes to all of you for a successful conference. Thank you very much, and Jai Hind.
Thank you, His Excellency Sanjay Sudhirji. Hearing from you about New India pumps the blood within us. At the end, at the heart and in blood, we are Indians. And when India shines, that sign is visible on our faces and in our eyes. Thank you. And now I will invite Chairman, Vice Chairman, and Past Chairman Raju Menon, along with Ashna Mulgaonkar, on the stage for presenting a small token of appreciation on behalf of all members of ICAI Dubai chapter to His Excellency Sanjay Sudhirji. Sir, round of applause for Sanjay Sudhirji. Moving on, it's time for another educational and motivational session. The topic is health and wellness. It's time to sit back and hear about how our health can be improved and wellness can be enhanced from a well-renowned nutritionist and exercise science expert. It's time to know whether we can have rasmalai, and Rasagola and still maintain health? Before I invite the speaker, I love to invite the moderator of this session. She is none other than a well-wisher of ICAI Dubai chapter for years. She is not a chartered accountant, but ICAI Dubai chapter holds a special place in her heart. She brings 20 years of experience across telecom and media industry, working across brands like Vodafone, Aircel, Times of India, and Network 18. She is none other than Ms. Shudha Sharma, who is on the advisory board of Esports Federation by Ministry of Sports and is also the founding member of Manmarth Foundation, which works on clean water, sanitation, and hygiene in rural parts of India. We'll invite Ms. Shudha Sharma on the stage as moderator, who will be moderating the session with our speaker, Rujita Divekar, and will get answers to our questions on Rasmalai and Rasagullas. Shudha, on the stage, please.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, all distinguished guests present here. Thank you very much for the warm welcome. And congratulations to Mr. Rankawat and the entire committee for the year ahead. With me today is a very, very special guest. She's India's leading sports science and nutrition expert, and amongst the world's most followed nutritionists, and a client roster from 50 countries. She has clientele that boast of business tycoons like Anil Ambani and the very famous Size Zero Kareena Kapoor. She's the force behind Size Zero. She's also the best-selling author of 8 books and India's foremost speaker on health and wellness. She's also the force behind various initiatives on indigenous food and culture. In the age of intermittent fasting, keto diet, morning detox juices, and CEO surviving on 1 meal a day, she holds up Indian grandmothers as the ideal to be imitated. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Rujita Divekar. Please welcome.
Hello. Salam alaikum, namaskar, Ramadan Kareem to everyone, and Ramzan Mubarak from Mumbai.
So while we have a lot of questions for Rujita today, but I won't want to begin everything. I think, Rujita, before I begin the session, I would want to tell you that thank you very much for accepting our invite, being here, and in our proper Hindi way, if I have to tell you, इस निमंत्रण को स्वीकार करके आपने न सिर्फ इस कार्यक्रम की शोभा बढ़ाई है, बट इस मंच की गरिमा भी बढ़ाई है.
अरे नहीं, धन्यवाद. आपने मुझे चने के झाड़ पे चढ़ा दिया है.
Okay, before I begin to any questions, I would like to start a question of, there is a shlok in Upanishad that you began your career with. It's called Yagyate Ticha Bhutane Tasmad Angam Tadochite. आप ये बताओगे क्या है कि जिससे आपकी सारी प्रैक्टिस शुरू हुई है?
उसके पहले मैं ये सबसे कहना चाहती हूँ कि मेरे हिसाब से सबसे जो स्मार्टेस्ट ब्रेन्स होते हैं अर्थ पे, दे आर CAs ओनली, बिकॉज आई थिंक CAs हैव टू नो एवरीथिंग अबाउट एवरीथिंग. उनको बॉलीवुड के बारे में भी जानकारी रखनी पड़ती है, पॉलिसीज़ के बारे में भी, हर एक बिजनेस के बारे में भी, IT में भी. अभी चैट GPT आएगा तो भी हाउ इज़ इट गोइंग टू अफेक्ट बिजनेसेस. आई थिंक दे आर ऑन द टॉप ऑफ एवरीथिंग. बट आई जस्ट वांट टू टेल ऑल द CAs that people who are even more smarter than the CAs are the spouses. So I think I am like brave to be in a room with CAs and the spouses.
We definitely deserve a round of applause for this.
Thanks. Okay. अन्न बेसिकली यही है कि अद्यते अति च भूतानि तस्मात् अन्न उच्यते, मतलब जो आपको खाता है और जिसको आप खाते हो, ये जो ड्यूअल रिलेशनशिप जो रखता है उसी को अन्न कहते हैं. एंड आई थिंक वंस वी अंडरस्टैंड दैट इफ वी आर नॉट कंज्यूम्ड बाय फूड, बिकॉज आजकल क्या है कि जैसे सर ने कहा कि रसगुल्ला और रसमलाई खा के आदमी पतला रह सकता है क्या? अगर मिल बांट के खाओगे तो पतला रहोगे, बिकॉज यू नो इट्स ऑल रियली अबाउट शेयरिंग. अगर सब कुछ खुद ही कंज्यूम करोगे तो सिर्फ मोटापा नहीं, बीमारी भी आएगी, और फिर कितने भी फिल्टर लगाओ वैसे के वैसे ही दिखोगे. तो आई थिंक दैट दिस इज एग्जैक्टली व्हाट वी हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड. इंडियन कल्चर, all ancient cultures are really about not just eating, but ensuring that every person has access to food. UAE में एक बहुत अच्छा कल्चर है. आई नो दैट स्पेशली ड्यूरिंग रमादान टाइम लोग अपने फ्रिज भी ओपन कर लेते हैं टू स्ट्रेंजर्स. यू नो, आई नो देयर आर पीपल हु कीप फूड आउटसाइड, एनीवन कैन कम एंड ईट. इफ्तार पार्टी का ही यही मतलब होता है कि हर सब कोई मिल बांट के खाता है. तो जब मिल बांट के हम खाते हैं तो मज़ा भी आता है, आनंद भी आता है, और स्वस्थ रहते हैं, सिर्फ शरीर में नहीं लेकिन दिमाग में भी.
वेरी नाइस,
थैंक यू.
आई थिंक तो आज की टेक अवे पहला क्वेश्चन से ये है कि हमें मिल बांट के खाना है.
बिल्कुल, खाइए और खिलाइए.
The dawn of the decade saw COVID-19 impacting the world, and the words like comorbidities, immunity started doing rounds of our life. How do you think a healthy lifestyle on food can keep diseases at bay?
I think you know, one of the things that we have to, like India में जो अभी policies आ रही है, जैसे कि सर ने कहा कि उज्ज्वला स्कीम आ रहा है, बहुत सारा पॉलिसी लेवल पर जब काम होता है तभी you can do something like health for everyone. Otherwise it is just health for a few individuals that you can work at. India is currently also celebrating you know, the millet year. Basically the UN is celebrating because of India's initiative, the year of millets. It's when we go back to eating in a more local, seasonal and traditional fashion, when we work at, you know, staying in harmony amongst all of the diverse communities that we are made of, I think that's when we are actually able to beat things like कोमॉर्बिडिटीज़. अदरवाइज कोमॉर्बिडिटीज़ में यही होता है कि यू नो लोग कई बार कहते हैं कि यू नो सब, इट्स वो कहावत है ना, दैट इफ एवरीवन इज फेलिंग इन द क्लास देन द टीचर इज एट फॉल्ट. You know, so if everyone is getting fat, then basically system में ही कुछ गड़बड़ है. You know, तो जब system बदलेगा तभी I think we will have health for everyone. That is also what SDGs is all about. पर अगर आपको एक सस्ता सुंदर you know, और टिकाऊ उपाय बताऊं तो वही खाइए जिसका नाम आपके लोकल भाषा में है, वही खाइए जो आप आपके किचन में बनाते हो, और वही खाइए कि जिसका अगर आप नाम लोगे तो आपकी दादी विल नॉट टर्न अराउंड एंड आस्क यू कि तुमने क्या कहा, कीनवा या आवोकाडो वो क्या होता है. यू नो, सो इफ योर दादी नोज व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट, देन दैट्स द फूड विच विल कीप यू इन गुड शेप.
क्लियरली. एंड मैं इस बात की पूरी समर्थन करती हूँ क्योंकि मेरे पिताजी 85 इयर्स के हैं. ही इज़ अ डॉक्टर, प्रैक्टिसिंग डॉक्टर. आज भी रोज़ अपने क्लिनिक जाते हैं. और मैं जब रुचिता से आज सुबह मिली तो मैं रुचिता को कह रही थी, जो आप सोशल मीडिया पे बताते हो ना, वो मैं एक्चुअली अपने पिताजी को देखती हूँ वो ज़िंदगी जीते हुए. You know, probably that's why at 85 he's still practicing today. He's every day at the clinic. And God, you know, forbids, he has no diseases. He does everything what actually Rujita does, but I don't even know if he knows Rujita. But the practice, the wisdom of indigenous food is a live example in my house. So,
no, I really think that, you know, it is not about, I think what your father is doing is commendable. You know, बहुत उनका मतलब इस जन्म का तो पुण्य है ही, पर पिछले काफ़ी जन्मों का आप सब लोगों का पुण्य होगा that you are able to watch him like this in good health and at work at 85. हमारा भी पुण्य है that we get to listen to a person's life, you know, a daily life which is so productive and fulfilling. Because everyone in India, you know, बहुत लोग ये कहते हैं कि what will make you happy, and a lot of people are like, oh, if I'm thin, actually I think it will make me happy, which is very good for my business. But I do you know that in reality what actually keeps Indians happy is, you know, हर कोई कहता है हर किसी की दादी और नानी के, मैं मुझे ना end तक किसी के भी, I don't want to become a burden on anyone, that I want to go हंसी खुशी से on my own 2 feet doing everything that I'm doing right now. So we do understand that what actually makes us happy is living a life of full productivity and function. So योगा विद्या में हमेशा हम यही कहते हैं कि लाइफ का मेन तात्पर्य यही है कि धर्म अर्थ काम और मोक्ष, हम ये जो चारों जो चीज़ें हैं, धर्म मतलब वॉट एवर इट इज़ दैट यू वॉन्ट टू परसू, अर्थ तो आप सब लोग जानते ही हो, इट इज़ वॉट कीप्स यू इन बिजनेस, यू नो, एंड धर्म अर्थ काम इज़ रियली अबाउट यू नो sensual pleasures, and moksha is about liberation from everything that makes us small and you know, that binds us to what is not real. So life really is about eating and living in a way that allows us to pursue these 4 goals. And मेरा पूरा करियर जो है, ये पूरा आपके जैसे फादर जो फॉलो करते हैं, इट इज़ कॉल्ड एज कलेक्टिव विजडम. कलेक्टिव विजडम वो विद्या होती है जो हर नेटिव कल्चर के पास में होती है, लेकिन वो गानों से, कहावतों से और रिचुअल्स से, स्टोरीज़ के द्वारा एक जनरेशन के थ्रू दूसरे जनरेशन तक जाती है. No one used to monetize it until people like me came around, you know.
I agree.
And then we started giving the same कहानी, same कहावत, same ritual, लेकिन इंग्लिश में बात किए, सोशल मीडिया पे डाले, then you can make, you know, you can make some money out of it. So, but my entire career is really built on the collective wisdom of our dadis and nanis. अगर वो नहीं होते तो मेरा करियर तो नहीं होने वाला होता.
Big applause to dadis and nanis of our house. आपकी सारी किताबें जो मैंने देखी है, पढ़ी है, उसमें एक छोटी सी चीज़ बहुत उभर के आती है, अपना मन मत मारो. मतलब अगर फ्राइड फूड है घर में, बाहर बारिश हो रही है, भजिया तले जा रहे हैं, तो एक खा लो. मैंगो सीजन आया है तो मन मत मारो, खा लो. But a lot of people will not even touch it. What do you want to tell about that?
देखो, मेरे ख्याल से मैंगो सिर्फ एक ही पर्सन को नहीं खिलाना चाहिए, अपने दुश्मन को, यू नो, बिकॉज इतना मज़ा आता है मैंगो खा के दैट द ओनली पीपल हु शुड बी डिप्राइव्ड ऑफ मैंगोज आर आवर दुश्मन्स. एंड यू नो, विथ आवर फ्रेंड्स एंड फैमिलीज एंड लव्ड वंस वी शुड एक्चुअली शेयर एवरीथिंग, वेदर इट इज़ अ मैंगो और इट्स समोसा. जब हम खाने को प्रोटीन, कार्बोहाइड्रेट और फैट के व्यू से देखते हैं, वी रिड्यूस्ड फूड टू व्हाट इट इज़ नॉट. वी डू व्हाट इज़ कॉल्ड एज न्यूट्रिशनिज्म. इट इज़ लाइक लुकिंग एट पीपल फ्रॉम द लेंस ऑफ कलर, रेस, जेंडर, यू नो, एंड दैट इज़, दीज आर ऑल इज़म्स. लाइक जैसे हम ये चाहते हैं कि हम रेसिज्म, सेक्सिज्म, एजिज्म ना करें, वैसे ही हमको न्यूट्रिशनिज्म भी नहीं करना चाहिए. खाने का नाम होता है, दाल चावल का नाम दाल चावल है, कार्ब्स एंड स्टार्च नहीं है. यू नो, समोसे का नाम समोसा है, नो थैंक यू. समोसे का नाम समोसा है, इट्स नॉट लाइक डीप फ्राइड एंड व्हाटएवर, यू नो, टू मेनी कैलोरीज, टू मच फैट. लाइफ बनी इसलिए कि हम सबका आनंद उठा सके. अभी अगर कुछ एक्स्ट्रा खा लिया तो प्रॉब्लम समोसे का नहीं, आपका है, यू नो. मुझे तो हमेशा यही लगता है कि समोसा जब आप खा रहे हो तो अगर डीप फ्राइड समोसा आपको खाना चाहिए, एयर फ्राइड नहीं, क्योंकि समोसे की भी इज्जत आपको रखने को आनी चाहिए. यू कैन, थैंक यू. सो जो इज्जत से समोसा खाता है, समोसा उसकी इज्जत करता है, यू नो. एयर फ्राइड खाओगे तो ज़रूरत से ज़्यादा खाओगे, तला हुआ डीप फ्राइड खाओगे तो वही उसका टाइम टेस्टेड रेसिपी है. आपको तीसरा समोसा खाने का मन नहीं करेगा. आप 1-2 खाओगे, बातें सुनोगे, बातें बताओगे, हंसोगे, और समोसे का आनंद कई सालों के बाद भी आपके मेमोरी में रहेगा, यू नो. तो वो एक डीप फ्राइड समोसा आपको ज़िंदगी भर मज़े देते रहेगा. एयर फ्राइड समोसा आपको गिल्टी करेगा, आपको रेस्टलेस करेगा, और क्या फ़ायदा रेस्टलेस होके, यू नो. द होल थिंग इज़ दैट वी वर्क हार्ड, वी अर्न वेल, सो दैट हम लोग आराम से खा पी पाए. अगर आराम से खाने पीने ही नहीं वाले तो वी वर बेटर ऑफ स्ट्रगलिंग एंड नॉट हैविंग एनी मनी एंड स्टफ, यू नो. सो रिमेंबर दिस कि समोसे की इज्जत करो तो समोसा भी अपनी इज्जत करता है. मैंगो में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. यू नो, वेरी इंटरेस्टिंगली अगर आप देखोगे तो हमको सिर्फ उन्हीं फ्रूट्स से प्रॉब्लम है जो कि नेटिव फ्रूट्स है, जिनके नाम हमारे लोकल लैंग्वेज में है. तो हमको आम, केला, चीकू, सीताफल, यू नो, फणस या जैक फ्रूट, ये सारे फ्रूट्स हमको फैटनिंग लगते हैं. और कीवीज़, ब्लूबेरीज़, जो कि महंगे हैं, जो कि बॉस्टन में भी मिलते हैं, ये सब कुछ हमको बड़े ही डिलाइटफुल, हेल्दी एंड वंडरफुल लगते हैं. एंड द रीज़न फॉर दैट is 200 years of colonization. So every former colony struggles with this. हमको ये चाहिए कि पहले भाई आप लोग बोलो कि हल्दी मिल्क ना ठीक है, गोल्डन मिल्क पहले आप लोग किसी लंदन के कैफ़े में 2 पाउंड्स के लिए बेचो, फिर हम लोग इज्जत से पियेंगे. तब तक हमको लगेगा कि क्या मेरी दादी और नानी मेरे को बोर करती है हर रोज़ रात को, पियो पियो हल्दी दूध पियो, हल्दी दूध पियो. बट द मिनट इट इज़ गोल्डन मिल्क, इट इज़ टर्मरिक लाते, इट बिगिन्स टू गेट द एंडोर्समेंट ऑफ आवर फॉर्मर मास्टर्स. एंड थैंक यू. एंड यू नो देन वी आर लाइक हाँ ठीक है अभी खाएंगे. तो आई थिंक हम जो अभी अमृत काल में जाने वाले हैं या है, इस समय पर अगर हम हमारे फूड को, if we don't recognize it for what it truly is, if we don't recognize it for the value that it holds within our homes, then it is going to be a big loss for us. फिर हम लोग कितना भी प्रोग्रेस कर ले, अगर ब्रेकफास्ट टेबल पे हम लोग एवोकाडो स्मूदी पी रहे हैं ना, तो प्रॉब्लम ही है, यू नो.
एब्सोल्युटली.
पोहा, उपमा, इडली, डोसा, पराठा यही वाला होना चाहिए, हाथ से खाने वाला और मुंह में चबाने वाला. So that's, I think that is when we will truly progress. That is sustainability. Everyone in the world eating their own food, that is sustainability. That is actually when we can also come together and share what we have, you know. It all starts from sharing the food that we are eating. अगर आपको मैं कुछ यूनिक नहीं खिलाऊंगी तो आप मेरे घर पर आओगे ही नहीं, तो हमारे संबंध कैसे बढ़ेंगे.
Correct. Important question. Weight loss industry, a myth or a reality?
रियलिटी है भाई. आप लोगों को ही पता होएगा कितने बिलियन ट्रिलियन डॉलर की इंडस्ट्री है. वेट लॉस इंडस्ट्री इज रियल, बट यू डोंट हैव टू साइन अप विद अ प्रोफेशनल, डाउनलोड एन ऐप और बी ऑन अ प्रोग्राम टू लूज वेट. देखो, मैं मुंबई से आती हूँ. हम लोग के इधर पहले सिर्फ एक ही चीज़ का वज़न होता था, रद्दी. जितना ज़्यादा वज़न उतना ज़्यादा पैसा. यू नो, इफ़ यू हैव अ वेइंग स्केल इन योर होम, देन यू शुड नॉट बी स्टैंडिंग ऑन इट. 2 पैरों पर खड़े होने की बात कर रहे हैं हम लोग. अगर हम लोग वेइंग स्केल पर खड़े रहेंगे तो व्हाट डज इट मीन? इट रियली मीन्स नथिंग. एंड पीपल हु आर वेरी डेस्परेट ना टू लूज वेट, मेरे को कैसा भी करके 5 किलो कम करने का है, 10 किलो कम करना है, 15 किलो कम करने का है, आई ऑलवेज टेल देम स्विमिंग पूल में जाके खड़े रहो, वजन अपने आप कम हो जाएगा. मून पर जाओगे और भी खत्म हो जाएगा. बिकॉज इट्स ऑल अबाउट व्हाट इज बॉडी वेट. इट्स नथिंग बट your body composition and the gravitational force. So it should all be about feeling light on your feet, feeling energetic through the day, sleeping well in the night, being tolerant towards other people's opinions, even accepting of other people's opinions, having smooth periods every month, being able to exercise like the way you planned to exercise. All of that is good health. And most importantly, accepting the fact that the body changes every decade is also about staying in good health. आज अगर आपको ऑर्गेनाइजेशन 41 years का है, तो वो वाली मिस्टेक्स तो नहीं कर रहा है ना जो कि 10 साल पहले किए थे या 20 years में किए थे. Today it is better, it is mature, it has more power, it has more leverage. These are wonderful things to have. So I think for people who are in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, we have to be celebrating our age versus hiding it.
Clearly. Ruchita, tell me, I want you to give a fair chance of clapping for you.
Thank you.
मैं चाहती हूँ कि आप हमें 3 कहानियाँ सुनाए या 3 myths सुनाए of food myths.
I think food myths जितने भी थे.
And I think I really want you to include sugar in that.
Okay. तो ठीक है, शुगर से ही चालू करती हूँ. शुगर को हम लोग शक्कर भी कहते हैं. आई थिंक दिस पार्ट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड मे बी इट्स कॉल्ड शक्कर, या हिंदी में शक्कर कहते हैं. जब भी कोई हमको गुड न्यूज़ सुनाता है हम लोग उसको कहते हैं तुम्हारे मुंह में घी शक्कर. आज तक हमने उसको टर्न करके ये नहीं बताया है कि तुम्हारे मुंह में स्टीविया, तो तुम्हारे मुंह में घी शक्कर ही कहते हैं. घर पर कोई भी अगर आपके पूजा होगी, छोटी से लेके बड़ी से बड़ी तक, अगर शादी होगी, अगर नया घर है तो यू वांट अ प्लांट ऑफ एटलीस्ट 1 cane ऑफ शुगर केन. हर पंचामृत में शुगर का गिनती होता है. देयर इज दही, घी एंड एवरीथिंग, बट देयर इज ऑल्सो शुगर. सो शुगर इज़ गुड. शुगर इज़ ऑल अबाउट हाउ यू इंक्लूड इट. अगर आपने घर में गाजर हलवा बनाया, गोंद का लड्डू बनाया, खीर रबड़ी बनाई और सेवया की खीर बनाई, उसमें शुगर नहीं डाली तो मेरे को तो मत दो भाई. So the whole thing is that sugar is good. Otherwise हम लोग यही करते हैं कि चाय में 1 चम्मच शुगर नहीं डालते हैं, लेकिन उसके साथ 2 मारी बिस्किट हम लोग खा लेते हैं. तो वही है कि अगर किसी ने बाहर से पैकेज करके भेजा है तो चलता है, लेकिन घर पर तो नाटक ही करने का है. जो भी चाय बना रहा है वो एक विथ शुगर बनाएगा, एक विदाउट शुगर बनाएगा. So sugar is fine. WHO कहता है less than 10% of your dietary intake, total calories should be coming from free sugars. That makes it to about 7 or 8 teaspoons per day. आप typical Indian diet में देखो तो 3 से 4 चम्मच भी free sugars हम लोग नहीं करते हैं, तो खाते नहीं है दिन का. तो शुगर में एक ही चीज़ आपको अवॉइड करनी है, पैकेट से खोल के मत खाइए. So वो जो है ना कि जितना पैकेट खुलता है उतना पेट फूलता है. तो पैकेट बंद करके अगर आप रेगुलर घर पर जो खा रहे हो उसमें अगर शुगर होगी तो इट इज़ फाइन. बहुत सारे इंडियन रेसिपीज़ में सब्जी वब्जी बनने के बाद में देयर इज़ अ पिंच ऑफ शुगर दैट वी ऐड ऑन इट. सर्दियों के समय हम लोग बाजरे की रोटी जैगरी और घी के साथ खाते हैं. हम लोग काकवी खाते हैं, हम लोग शुगर केन खाते हैं. ओबेरॉय हमारे सामने बहुत बड़े एक्टर बैठे हुए. बहुत सारे एक्टर्स पहले के ज़माने में जब हीरोइन के साथ में फ्लर्ट करते थे तो शुगर कैन तोड़ के खाते थे. है कि नहीं? ये दिखाने के लिए कि देखो भाई मैं तंदुरुस्त हूँ. बिकॉज अदरवाइज जो फुसका गाय रहता है ना, इफ ही ईट्स शुगर कैन उसका दांत टूटता है. सो दैट्स नॉट द गाय दैट यू शुड बी विथ. सो इट्स इम्पॉर्टेंट कि हम लोग प्यार मोहब्बत की भी बातें, गुड़ ना लिश्क मीठा, प्यार की बातें भी हम लोग शुगर के थ्रू ही करते हैं. तो शुगर इज़ गुड and use it in time tested proportions, use it in time tested recipes, and you are in a safe zone. That's the thing about sugar. बहुत से लोग ये कहते हैं but stevia is good, stevia is a plant. तो शुगर केन आपसे ये कहना चाहते हैं कि मैं प्लांट नहीं हूँ क्या? शुगर केन भी तो खेतों में ही उगता है. पर क्या है अपने को कि वो लोग का प्लांट हम लोग का प्लांट पॉइजन. सो अगर शुगर केन नहीं होता तो आई थिंक colonization भी नहीं होता. So use it in time tested ways, use it in time tested recipes, you're fine. That's about sugar. About घी, पहले लोग कहते थे घी बोलोगे तो who's gonna have घी का स्मेल भी घर में आता था तो पब्लिक नाटक करता था. अभी हम लोग एक्सपेंसिव घी लोग शादी के व्हाट इज इट कॉल्ड रिटर्न गिफ्ट्स में भी दे रहे हैं. एंड नाउ देयर आर पीपल जो लोग सुबह उठ के घी का शॉट मारते हैं या कॉफ़ी में घी डाल के पीते हैं. आई थिंक वो भी घी की बेइज्जती ही है. घी शुड ऑल्सो बी यूज्ड लाइक द वे इट वॉज ऑलवेज मेंट टू बी यूज. एंड अगेन कितना घी खाना चाहिए ये भी हम सबको मालूम है. पूरन पोड़ी या दाल बाटी खा रहे हो तो ज़्यादा घी, दाल राइस या रोटी सब्जी खा रहे हो तो कम घी. कलेक्टिव विजडम की ब्यूटी यही है कि वो हमको फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट अपने घर पर मिलती है और उसी की वैल्यू हम लोग रखते नहीं हैं. आई फाइंड दिस अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम्स लाइक sometimes you'll find like there is a couple, they're bickering all the time. और फिर अगर बाय चांस इफ यू नो वन ऑफ देम passes away, then the wife keeps telling you what a great guy this husband was. अरे जब जिंदा था तभी उसके साथ उसको बताती तो maybe it would have been good. So sometimes I feel that we don't value things when we have access to them. I guess same thing happens when people also immigrate. Maybe you come to Dubai, अभी मेट्रो में मज़ा आ रहा है आपको, लेकिन दिल में चाहते हो कि कोई तो अपने को लोकल ट्रेन में रगड़े या थोड़ा सा एक धक्का मार के आगे करे. So when we have access to things we don't value. So similarly ghee is also good. घी को घर में बनाओ, कॉम्प्लिकेट मत करो. A1 है क्या, A2 है क्या, कौन सा है. जो घर पर बना घी वही सबसे अच्छा घी है. और आई थिंक तीसरी myth will be about rice. A lot of people have this thing कि rice is not good for health. But again शादी से लेके हम लोग हर चीज़ में rice ही use करते हैं. There are more than 10,000 varieties of rice in India. And rice को हम लोग सब कुछ बताते हैं. I think from शादी to श्राद्ध राइस ही चलता है. और मरने के बाद भी पिंडदान राइस का ही होता है, कीनवा का नहीं हो रहा है, अभी भी नहीं हो रहा है. सो वी हैव टू नो कि राइस इज़ गुड. अगर जिंदा होते हुए नहीं खाओगे तो मरने के बाद तो खाना ही पड़ेगा. तो while you're alive please eat. क्योंकि क्या है, पिंडदान का भी क्या है, हम लोग तो वही मानते हैं ना कि अगर कौवे ने आके छू लिया मतलब आत्मा को शांति मिल गई. मतलब आत्मा के शांति के लिए चावल खाना बहुत ज़रूरी है. ये अगर जिंदा होते हुए ही हम लोग जान गए तो फिर क्या प्रॉब्लम है. लॉट ऑफ टाइम्स वी फील लाइक मेरे बॉस में प्रॉब्लम है, मेरे बीवी में प्रॉब्लम है, मेरे बच्चों में प्रॉब्लम है. मे बी आपके डाइट में प्रॉब्लम है, मे बी आप चावल ही नहीं खा रहे हो. सो आप चावल खाओ. बहुत लोग हैं पूरा वर्ल्ड घूम के आते हैं, या व्हाट आर दे कॉल्ड, डेस्टिनेशन वेडिंग्स में सब टाइप का क्विजीन खा के आते हैं. लेकिन घर पर आने के बाद ना उनको बस एक ही चीज़ चाहिए, दाल चावल. तो फाइनली अपने को दाल चावल ही चाहिए. सो दाल चावल इज़ ऑल्सो गुड. अगेन सेम थिंग, टाइम टेस्टेड प्रोपोर्शंस में खाइए. वैसे ही चावल को बनाइए जैसे आपके घर पर बनता है. मांड निकाल कर बनता है तो वैसे, मांड नहीं निकाल कर बनता है तो वैसे. और प्रोटीन के चक्कर में ज़्यादा दाल मत डालिए, उतनी ही डालिए जितनी की पड़ती है उसमें. दाल खिचड़ी का, इडली का टाइम टेस्टेड प्रोपोर्शन है, उसी को यूज़ कीजिए. दैट वे यू आर इन अ गुड जोन.
क्लियरली. इनफैक्ट इंडिया में 100 टाइप के ऊपर के चावल पैदा होते हैं. कई सारे प्रोडक्ट्स को भी GI टैग भारत सरकार दे रही है ताकि उनकी एक्सपोर्ट वैल्यू बढ़ जाए. बट हमारे में कहीं ना कहीं बहुत ज़्यादा पोजेसिवनेस रहता है कि हम सिर्फ बासमती खाते हैं. सो चावल इज़, व्हेन यू वांट टू ईट चावल यू वुड जस्ट वांट टू ईट बासमती. आई रिमेंबर व्हेन माय सन वाज ग्रोइंग अप, मेरी जो दादी सास है वो हमेशा कहती थी कि इसको मार निकाल के पिला दो, सॉल्ट डाल के नहीं कुछ खा रहा है तो. बट कहीं आप बाहर प्रोग्राम्स में चले जाओ, व्हेन यू सी योर दबाइंग दाल चावल आराम से, एंड पीपल कम एंड सी ऑन डाइट, अच्छा दाल चावल खा रही हो, पीपल स्टार्ट लुकिंग एट यू इन अ सर्टेन मैनर. सो आई टोटली एग्री.
बहुत खुश हो गई ये लड़की दाल चावल खा रही है. दैट्स हाउ दे लुक एट यू.
Also, I want you to talk about, this is I've got from my father and I want to ask you this question. So one fine day मेरे पापा चाय नहीं पीते हैं, 3-4 दिन में शायद एक सुबह 1 कप चाय पी लेंगे. तो मैंने उनसे कहा कि आप सुबह चाय नहीं पीते हैं, मम्मी रोज़ चाय बना के पीती हैं, तो I'll get you a nice green tea. I went to a nice fancy brand and I bought a fancy green tea. And he told me, he looked at the box and he told me, ये क्या है? He said, this is lemongrass, okay? This is your nimbu, this is your kesar and tulsi that you're telling me. He said, तुम बैठो मैं तुम्हें बना के पिलाता हूँ. He went in the kitchen, पानी उबाल के, he put everything from the house. He said, चाय पियो अभी. He said, you're going and buying fancy green tea and you think I'm going to lose weight because of that. You can make that at home. Why do you want to go and buy? So I also want you to talk about a myth of, I understand green tea is a big industry worldwide. Why we do not think of preparing these green teas at home and rather than buying these fancy brands?
देखो, मुझे बहुत लोग पूछते हैं कि ग्रीन टी अच्छा है क्या, तो मैं उनको बोलती हूँ अगर मैन्युफैक्चरिंग, डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन और मार्केटिंग में हो तो अच्छा है, अगर कंज्यूम कर रहे हो तो अच्छा नहीं है. सो दैट इज़ वॉट ग्रीन टी इज़ ऑल अबाउट. अभी हम लोग घर पर ये सारी चीज़ें क्यों नहीं बनाते हैं, तो मैं आपको सही कारण बताती हूँ कि हम लोग घर पर ये क्यों नहीं बनाते. जब UN सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंटल गोल्स की बात होती है तो बात जेंडर की भी होती है. और अगर आप देखोगे हमारे कल्चर में तो हर किसी के दादा या नाना को खाना बनाने आता था, मे बी फ्यू डिशेस पर आता था. कोई खिचड़ी बना लेता था, कोई भजिया बना लेता था, कोई कुछ स्पेशल दाल बना लेता था. फिर हर किसी के फादर के जनरेशन तक नो वन कुड कुक, बट द मैन कुड गो आउट एंड एटलीस्ट पिक द राइट वेजिटेबल्स एंड फ्रूट्स एंड कम होम. फिर आप अगर आपके हस्बैंड के जनरेशन तक देखो तो उतना भी काबिलियत अभी नहीं रही. और अभी अगर बेटों में देखो तो वो लोग अगर खाली डाइनिंग टेबल पे ही आ गए तो अपने को खुशी के आंसू आ जाते कि अरे आज ये डाइनिंग टेबल पे है. सो अगर पुरुषार्थ ये रेट पर घटते रहेगा तो फिर इंडियन फूड को हम लोग कैसे जिंदा रखेंगे. किचन is everyone's responsibility. When both genders work in the kitchen is when we will be able to use all of these things to our benefit. Otherwise हम लोग apps और ready-made खाना और oven और microwaves ही use करने वाले हैं, So that's what we have to do. We all have to work in our kitchen. So for all the men here, once you're home, start cooking at least 2 meals by yourself. Per week. Yes. Thank you. Per week से चालू करो.
There is already a discussion that has begun.
Yeah. There are some women who are like, अरे मत उसको फालतू में चाबी मारो, मेरे को ही फ़ोन करके पूछेगा चावल किधर है, कौन सा पैन वापरूँ, किधर चम्मच है. So when it is like cooking, it is about cooking right from preparation, cooking and cleaning up after. उतना पूरा करना है हफ्ते में 2 बार. That's when the family stays fit.
Clearly. I have a last question for Rujita, but I'm going to open this session for the audience. So, post my last question. Anyone has a question is free to ask Rujita. My last question to you is, पहले होता था कि हम वेजिटेरियन हैं, फिर हम नॉन वेजिटेरियन हैं. फिर हो गया कि अब हम वेजिटेरियन हैं, नॉन वेजिटेरियन हैं, आप वीगन हैं. So, as the generations are passing by, the food is changing. Like there are vegetarian friends, there are non-vegetarian friends, and then there are vegan friends. How does one decide where do they belong in life?
जैसे कि मैंने कहा कि we should just continue being whatever that we have been since our, whatever our दादी approves of. So typically India में आप देखोगे non-vegetarian families are also very, very sustainable in their approaches. बहुत सारे दिन रहते हैं जब वो लोग non-veg नहीं खाते, they will say things like आज मेरा सोमवार है, मेरा मंगलवार है, मेरा गुरुवार है, श्रावण चल रहा है, तो we naturally don't eat things. There are vegetarian families also who know के, what is it that you should be eating at which point of time, what kind of a fruit and stuff. Veganism जो trend चला है, वो चला तो अच्छे reason के वजह से है that they are trying to, protest against industrialized dairy farming. But it is not really denting the business of industries because जो dairy farm के industry में था वो अभी non-dairy में पैसा लगा रहा है. लेकिन people who are actually suffering, अगर आप इंडिया का if you look at the crop culture, and a lot of times I feel that one of the reasons why we are so messed up with food, messed up as in why we are so confused about what is it that we should be eating, is because we learn about food from the point of view of carbohydrate, protein and fat, and not from the point of view of culture, cuisine, crop cycle and climate. जब हम लोग culture, cuisine, crop cycle और climate के through food के बारे में जानेंगे, तब हम लोग food को उसके we'll be able to fully utilize it for what it can do for our health, what it can do for our economy, and what it can do for our ecology. That's when we will be living in a harmonious manner. India में जो दूध इंडिया को I think जहाँ दूध की नदियाँ बहती है ऐसा भी राष्ट्र माना गया है. तो ऑलमोस्ट हर स्मॉल फार्मर के पास में एक गाय या एक भैंस तो होती ही है. जो घर पर लेडीज़ रहती है वो पूरा दिन एटलीस्ट दिन के 4 से 5 घंटा उनका चारा कलेक्ट करती है, उनको फॉरेस्ट में लेके जाती है. Farm animals are an important part of keeping the farm in a good place where you don't need any chemical fertilizers and stuff. So, turning vegan doesn't help our kind of economies, doesn't help India or the other developing nations where farm animals are a part of our families. But it could be a good thing to use where, where you only have access to industrial farming. अभी हमारे पास ये major advantage है कि दूध वाला आज भी हमारे घर पर आकर बेल बजाता है. For a lot of people in India, that's their alarm. कि 6 या 6:15 बजे वो आएगा, किसी भी प्लास्टिक या टेट्रा पैक में आपका दूध नहीं जाएगा, आपको दूध मिलेगा. और सबसे बड़ी बात ये है कि हम लोग के पास में ऐसा दूध आता है जिसको कि अगर आप टाइम पर बॉईल ना करो तो वो ख़राब हो जाता है. बिकॉज इन अदर प्लेसेस 60 दिन तक 90 दिन तक दूध ख़राब ही नहीं होता. फाइनली मरता कौन नहीं है, जो ऑलरेडी मरा हुआ रहता है. जब दूध फ्रेश है तब वो खराब होता है. और जैसे हम लोग सर्कुलर इकोनॉमी की बात कर रहे थे, खराब दूध का भी क्या करना है उसका भी विजडम दादी नानी के पास है. अगर दही खट्टा हो गया तो भी क्या करना है उसका भी विजडम दादी नानी के पास है. कढ़ी सिर्फ तभी बनेगी जब दही खराब होगा. अदरवाइज अगर मीठा दही होगा तो यू विल यूज इट एज दही राइस और यू विल यूज इट फॉर छाछ, बटर मिल्क एंड स्टफ. सो या आई थिंक वी जस्ट हैव टू वैल्यू व्हाट वी हैव. लंदन में कोविड के पहले ये बड़ा एक ट्रेंड चालू होने वाला था जो कि बिकॉज ऑफ कोविड इट डिडंट क्वाइट वर्क आउट, दैट द वेरी रिच पीपल वर गोइंग टू हैव एक्सेस टू अ मिल्क मैन अगेन हु वुड कम एंड गिव देम बॉटल्ड मिल्क विच वुड देन गो बैड इफ दे डिडंट यूज इट. यूएस में रॉ मिल्क का भी कल्चर चला है कि पीपल हु आर लाइक मोर अवेयर आर नाउ गोइंग टू फार्म्स पिकिंग अप मिल्क एंड दे आर सो एक्साइटेड कि ये दूध खराब हो जाता है. फॉर अस इट्स अ बिग प्रॉब्लम. और हम लोग के यहाँ पर मिल्क जो हम लोग का दूध वाला होता है वो इतना काइंड और जनरस होता है कि अगर आपने उसको फ़ोन करके बोला कि बॉस आज दूध खराब हो गया तो बोलता है भाभी अब भी भेज रहा हूँ 1 लीटर. सो हमको फ्री में रिप्लेसमेंट भी मिल जाता है. So I think it's really about being grateful for the good food on our plate before someone endorses it with a hashtag on their social media account. That's all that it boils down to.
That was very enlightening. I think the audience questions is already begun, so I'm going to hand over a mic to someone who can run with the mic.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you after such a long time. You were the first dietitian who spoke sensibly when we are being bombarded from all the sides with different, advices every day. So now the latest one I'm getting from the visual media like Instagram and all is nuts oils are bad. And we are using sarson ka tel, मूंगफली का तेल, गोले का तेल in our cooking every day. So please clarify.
देखो इंडिया में आपका क्विजीन जिस तरीके से बनता है उसके हिसाब से हम लोग इधर तिल ऑयल, मस्टर्ड ऑयल या ग्राउंडनट ऑयल यूज़ करते हैं, वही हमको यूज़ करते रहना चाहिए. और that's really the simple answer to your question. Keep using your oils. नहीं तो जो घी के साथ होगा वही ये ऑयल्स के साथ भी होगा. पहले बोलेंगे अच्छा नहीं है, फिर बोलेंगे हम लोग पैकेज करके बेचते हैं, आप हम लोग वाला खरीदो. That's all that it is.
Hi, I have a question. So I'm Dr. Jean Shadatri, I'm American board certified. What I struggle with seeing in my medical practice is a lot of this generation that believes in eliminating certain diets. So there are really no true lactose intolerant or gluten allergic people that I find in the practice. However, it's so much cooler to go to a shop and order a gluten-free muffin rather than a full butter and carb-filled muffin. That's what I struggle with, is fat-filled elimination of diet rather than true scientific, medically proven elimination of foods.
Well, it's just about business as usual, because you can sell regular bread for maybe X rupees, and then you can sell hashtag gluten-free bread at 40% extra, hashtag with pumpkin seeds, maybe 60% extra. So that's all that it is, that you can just keep adding more price to it. Other than that, there is, it's nothing else. It's just business as usual. But when the new generation picks up anything, it is scary. But we should also know that with age will come wisdom. They try all things and then they come back to just eating home-cooked food.
Hi, good evening. Now, you're the only person I've met who's gone from Karina 0 to billions of Anil. How did you cover that journey? I won't ask you that. But there is a lot of myth about sugar and the sugar-free sweeteners. It started with NutraSweet. You won't be able to recognize your wife after a few cups of tea. Then it came to Splenda. They said that is sucralose. And now it comes to stevia. He said that is a plant like sugarcane, so you will still remember your wife. Is there anything you would like to tell about sugar and its substitutes and the harm that they can do? Or will I continue to recognize my wife?
You should worry if your wife wants to recognize you or not. That is what you should worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, my wife does not take sugar-free sweeteners. Uska to chance hi nahi hai. I might walk off with another lady by mistake.
अपने wife के काबिल बनो और regular sugar खाओ. That's all that it is. So यही है कि time tested proportions में आप sugar खाओ तो you're fine. और sugar का नाम अगर ये सब names में आए ना, sucralose, this, that and stuff, it's not worth having. It's just a thing to sell colas with, एक regular cola, एक diet या zero cola. So it's just business as usual, no truth in there.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Hi. Sorry, Naveen ji. Yeah. वैसे कई सारे लोग जब रुजुता को मिलते हैं तो सबसे पहले उनका इंट्रोडक्शन में ये चीज़ डाल देते हैं कि बहुत फेमस एक्ट्रेस की साइज़ 0 की वजह से रुजुता है, पर मैं आपको एक चीज़ बता दूं कि रुजुता का जीवन उससे कहीं बड़ा है और उस जीवन की तरकीबें भी उनसे बहुत बड़ी है. नहीं, so it is not just defined with working with some actress.
No, but I must tell you that had it not been for Kareena, आप लोग भी मेरे को यहाँ नहीं बुलाते थे. So, that's a fact. आज बॉलीवुड है या हिंदी फिल्म इंडस्ट्री है तो बहुत लोगों के पास रोजगार है. बाल बनाने से लेके ड्राइवर से लेके जनरेटर वैन से लेके मेरे जैसे लोग जो कि डाइट बनाएंगे या वर्कआउट, बहुत सारे लोगों को रोजगार है बिकॉज ऑफ द फिल्म इंडस्ट्री. So I have a great deal of respect for that. But I must tell you that, जो मेरा करियर बना, जो अभी सर ने भी कहा करीना कपूर से लेके अनिल अंबानी and stuff like that. So mine is obviously not a mainstream career. 20 years ago when I tried taking a home loan, मेरे को home loan मिला नहीं because until I had got my mother as a co-applicant, she was a college professor, so a government job, therefore the bank gave the loan to me. But तभी मेरे को मिला नहीं because they're like, क्या है ये fitness profession में आप करते क्या हो? Who knows what money you will make tomorrow? But the reason why today all of us have a guaranteed income is because India grew, right from 90s and 2000s and stuff. So many media channels came in, so many new professions came in. Our economy did so well. At the policy level, we did very well, because of which, अभी अगर एक newspaper से आप 5 newspaper पे जाओगे, अगर आप एक news channel से लेके 50 news channel पर जाओगे, तो you will need content, and then फिर content के लिए, हम लोग के जैसे लोग हैं. I remember one editor told me कि हम लोग न्यूज़पेपर में और कुछ छापे नहीं छापे, we have to छापो something about sex, diet and Bollywood. So the thing is that the reason why people grow is because the whole country grows. Otherwise you can't possibly grow. एक आदमी अकेला कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता है.
Very true.
Hi, thank you Sudhaji and Rujita ji. It's a nice session, Ramadan timing. And I also congratulate the new team, Mr. Hari, to put the health before wealth. So this is a mindset change. So I have 2 questions, which I know the time is short. We have discussed a lot about food. Rice is good, rice is not good, another thing. But there is one more dimension, how much to eat. Sometimes people say that you don't eat for 12 hours, you fast for 36 hours. Some people can fight, and in fact, my wife can fight for 9 days. She did in Navratra. I cannot fight. So, is fighting necessary? Is taking 5-time meal is necessary, or we can eat as and when required in moderation? This is one. And secondly, nowadays, somebody who is in a good health, I don't want to name, a famous chartered accountant, and he came and said, Naveen, now the time has come that you have to check yourself whether you can take grain or not. He said, there are a number of tests are available nowadays. We should go and test. Whatever we are doing may not be the right thing which we are doing. Because on a serious note, most of the Indians, I can say the male, having one problem or the another, diabetes, another thing. And sometimes these genetic tests are helpful. So what you want to say about it? Thank you.
See, I think a lot of times we undervalue the contribution of maternal health and the health in our initial, access to food in our initial days. A lot of people in India today, जो कि आज 50 के हैं, 60 के हैं, 70 के हैं, 80 के हैं, a lot of them have actually come from homes where it was very difficult to get even 1 square meal a day. You know, so then in those kind of people in adulthood, you begin to see a whole lot of problems, which is also something that the Indian government is addressing with, you know, Anganwadis, midday meals and stuff, so that everyone has access to at least one healthy meal every single day. तो जब छोटे छोटे बच्चे जो है हमारे, when they have access to healthy meals, then in adulthood also they are safe at least from all the cardiometabolic diseases like diabetes and stuff. So that's one aspect of you know, the question that you asked. The other one is how much, okay, so how much portion size? Portion size के बारे में बहुत सारे बार बहुत लोगों को confusion होता है कि कितना खाना चाहिए. उसका सीधा आंसर यही है कि जितनी औकात हो उतना खाना चाहिए, औकात के बाहर मत खाओ, you know, जितना पचा पाओगे, you know, उतना ही खाओ. अगर उसके बाद में अपचन हो गया, you know, you're burping, farting, acidic, you know, then it means that you ate too much, and then don't judge yourself for it. Just eat lesser or eat better the next time. सीजन के हिसाब से appetite change होती है. Winters में ज़्यादा लगती है, summers में कम लगती है. अगर you know, ऐसे किसी के साथ बैठे हो जिसके साथ बैठ के आपको खाने में मज़ा आता है, तो you will end up eating a little more. अगर किसी के साथ ऐसे बैठे हो जिसका देखते ही आपका चेहरा, मतलब उसको देखते ही आप सड़ जाते हो, तो you don't feel like eating at all. So not eating or eating much lesser than what you need is not really a good thing. You should learn exactly where to stop eating. And for that, a few years ago, I went, you know, I visited Jordan, and that's when I realized that, you know, there's a good learning in the Arabic culture, which I think is something that needs to get much more popular worldwide. कि जब आप किसी के भी घर जाते हो, तो one of the first things that they give you is a date and Arabic coffee. You know, उसी के साथ में आपका welcome होता है, एक date मिलता है, Arabic coffee मिलता है. And as a, you know, as a good host, you also have to force your guest to eat the second coffee and the second date. But as a guest, you need to be able to calculate, and you know that if you cannot have the third date and the third coffee, then you should refuse the second date and the second coffee also. So आप उतना ही खाओ जो, you know, तो दूसरी रोटी आप तभी खाओ जब आप तीसरी खाने की भी ताकत रखते हो. So I call this the Jordan formula कि, you know, अगर एक खाने वाले हो तो अगर तीसरे तक जा सकते हो तभी दूसरा खाओ, फिर आप तीसरा भी खाओ. अगर तीसरे तक जा सकते हो लेकिन फिफ्थ नहीं खा सकते हो तो फोर्थ मत खाओ, क्योंकि अच्छा लगा तो फोर्थ भी खा रहा हूँ. So you know, that's all that there is to portion sizes.
Thank you so much, Rujita. That was quite a wisdom for the entire session. पर क्योंकि ये सत्र और कार्यक्रम दोनों समय प्रतिबंधित है, so we will have to end this here.
Yes, thank you very much for listening.
A big round of applause. You made my day. Eat sugar, eat ghee, eat samosa, eat sweets. I love it. Thank you to our speaker, Rujita Diwakar, for simplifying the health tips. And I'm sure every one of us have noted at least one health tip which we want to implement in our lifestyle from tomorrow. We'll request Chairman, Vice Chairman, Surendra Jain, our past Chairman, Dinesh Ji Kothari Ji to join for presenting a token of appreciation on behalf of all the members to our moderator and speaker. इतनी सारी टिप्स मिली हैं, तालियां तो हम बजा सकते हैं इनके लिए. As a speaker, she has been doing a wonderful job, told us to eat everything and still maintain a healthy diet. on to our next guest of our next guest of honor needs no introduction. Our next guest of honor needs no introduction, but before I call him on the stage to share his wisdom, I will request, because we have the full house of all the speakers are there in the auditorium, along with the entire ExCom. Can I have a group picture of all the ExCom and the speakers, including Rujuta and Vivek Oberoi, everyone on the stage, along with the ExCom, for a group picture? Rujuta ma'am, I will request you for a group picture with all the speakers. We do not have all the speakers that time. Now, since we have all the speakers, we'll request one group picture with the entire ExCom on the stage. Vivek ji, on the stage, please. If I can request His Excellency Sanjay ji for the picture. His Excellency Parasab, the entire ExCom, all the ExCom members, please join me on the stage. It's a group picture. It stands as a memory. We always refer that, okay, we have so many speakers on our inaugural date. We request all the past chairmen also for the group picture with all the speakers. That time it was not all the speakers. Now, since we have all the speakers, I will request past chairmen to join in. Oh, okay, no problem. That's okay. We'll move on. Thank you very much. Our next guest of honor needs no introduction. He's a popular and known to all UAE as our Bollywood stars. I am seeing him for last 7 years, and trust me, he has not aged one single day in last 7 years. We are fortunate that he accepted our invitation and graced the occasion. Let us take this opportunity to understand the secret of his health and not getting aged. But before I invite our guest of honor, Mr. Paras Sahatpuri, I will request ExCom member Malvika Kolera to introduce and invite our guest of honor formally.
Good evening, members, to your spouses, our speakers, and guests. I know we are close to the end of the event, but I would still like to welcome all of you all for the very first event of the ICAI Dubai chapter with its new member committee. I would like to thank all the members who have stood by me with their trust and confidence that they've had in me, because of which I stand here today. It's your belief in my capabilities that has spoken. Before we start, wishing all of you a Ramadan Kareem. May we all be blessed, forgiven for our sins, purified, and be united forever. What better way to start off our first event than prominence on health? A popular saying goes, longevity nurtures prosperity. And to speak on how the greatest wealth one can accumulate by investing in health, we have with us the chairman of ICAI Group, Mr. Paras. Mr. Paras is an ex-diplomat serving the Indian government. He is affectionately known as the gentleman and a statesman. He is the winner of the prestigious Bharat Shiromani Award and a philanthropist who takes deep pride in serving the community. He received the CEO International Achievement Award for 2012 and was hailed for his contribution to the global electronics sector during the Middle East Business Leaders Summit in 2013. Forbes featured him as one of the top Indian leaders in UAE, and he was featured as the 100 most influential global Indian. He started with trading in commodities in 1988 in Dubai, and thus laid the foundation for ICAI Group of companies, which forayed into electronics, home appliances, IT, FMCG, and retail food chain. Please let's have Mr. Paras on stage with a big round of applause.
Assalamu alaikum, namaskar, good evening. I'm so delighted to see house full at this time of the day. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, Dr. Thani, to grace our event, our ambassador. Thank you very much. I congratulate the new executive committee, which has taken over, in fact, only yesterday. And such a powerful session, first session. Congratulations to the leadership of Harikishan Rankawat and to the entire team. My friend Rajesh Sumani is the vice president or vice chairman and had a very helicopter entry into the committee. Congratulations to him also. So I have just about 8 to 10 minutes to speak. My subject is what is it? The greatest wealth is health. I think this question should have been given to Ms. Sujuta rather than to Rijuta rather than to me. If somebody were to ask me how to create wealth, how to make money, yes, I can advise you. But truly, wealth cannot be built or generated or created without your good health. Now, good health, people have to understand that without really doing some exercises, good walk, gymming, you possibly can't maintain a very good health. So health is very important, and therefore your regular exercises. But more than that, I feel the meditation is extremely important. We all do gymming at home or in the clubs, walk 7 kilometers as I do with my friend Dinesh Kothari Saab. But then we do physical exercise, cardiovascular exercises. But what do we do for the brain? Brain is really the most important organ of the body. You know, you suddenly see some trauma, and within 3 seconds, your lips go dry, you start getting sweating on your head. What happens in those 3 seconds is that your mental balance gets disturbed. So how do you keep your mental balance intact? And how do you give exercise to your brain? For my muscles, I pick up some dumbbells in the morning. For my leg muscles, I walk. For cardiovascular, I sometimes jog. But what do I do for the brain? And brain also has certain muscles and veins. So the best thing for that is to do meditation. There are various different types of meditations. Vipassana or Kundalini yogas and all sorts of yogas. But how do we calm our mind so that our body remains in good health condition? You can go to the internet to do various meditation methods, but it's very important for all of us to do meditation, believe me, twice if possible, but certainly once. And meditation, if you can spend about half an hour to calm your mind, to calm your system. People doing meditation and yoga have known how to regulate their breath, how to even withdraw the sensation from a particular part of your body. I remember when I was about 25 or so, I had started doing yoga, and somebody told me that you have been talking about withdrawing the sensation. How do you do that? I said, go and hit any stick on my hand, it will not affect me. So there is a way to withdraw the sensation. Same way, there's a way to bring your entire blood pressure, diabetes, everything under control. So I would really urge everybody to practice meditation. I would ask a simple question. How many in the hall would like to be 100 millionaire in dirhams, not in dollars yet? Please raise your hands. No, you're not honest. How many want to be billionaire? See, there are more hands. Let me tell you, and I can honestly promise you, you can be a billionaire, you can be 100 millionaire. Those, you see the unicorns, those days when people used to say, people are born with silver spoon in their mouth. Not anymore. Not anymore. You see unicorns nowadays who really went to the school, who are living in deep villages where there was no even electricity when they were born. And when I say unicorns, at a very young age. Now, they don't have any, honestly, horns on their head. They are also ordinary people like us. But they could focus on what they wanted. They could pursue on what they wanted. How do you do that? The single mantra for this is really meditation. If you decide a broad picture and then divide it into various different smaller tasks, there's no way that you cannot achieve that. And if you want to be a billionaire, say that I want to be a billionaire, as long as you think it's reasonable for you to say. But if indeed you say, you should be ready for it, how do you concentrate? How do you divide your smaller tasks for a bigger picture? And how do you ultimately tackle each and every one with focus? You might notice that sometimes our mind is always occupied with hundreds of thoughts. When we go to the office, we clear our emails quickly or attend to so many different things, and you suddenly see the day is over, it's 6 o'clock. But if you go to the office and before you leave your house, if you take a small slip and write down all what you want to do, you will suddenly see that there are not more than 10, 12, 15 tasks. And tick those tasks as soon as you reach office and start doing it. And you might be wondering that this will be all over in about 3 hours. So you have 5 to 6 hours still available to you, only because you focused on those, only because you meditated in the morning that these are the tasks. When you are doing meditation, there could be several thoughts coming to you. Let them come. There will be a time after 10, 15, 20 minutes when you will calm it down. Can you reach the level of nothingness in your mind? Try this out. Try to make it that let all the thoughts come, and then after some time, you'll see that there's really nothing. And that's the best time that your mind is rested and you are reaching the level of nothingness. And from there on, your entire body system is in control. So my dear friends, I am not a health specialist, but what I believe also in khao, piyo, mauj karo. Enjoy everything. Normally what we say is that the taste of anything and everything what we eat remains for about 3 to 5 seconds on your tongue. Once it goes down, you don't know. The gases and the lots of chemicals in your intestines use it. So why to eat one rasgulla, one rasmalai in one go? It still remain only for 3 seconds to 5 seconds. But maybe you can take 1/4 of it, take slowly, take about 5, 6 bites, as long as you can enjoy. 3 to 5 seconds every bite. So I believe eat anything and everything as long as you are eating in smaller portions. Our body is not meant for eating 10 chapatis or 3 chapatis or 5 chapatis. Believe me, our body, particularly the sedentary work which we have, 1 chapati a day is good enough. The rest goes waste, like, you have a glass of water and you keep pouring with the bottle, it simply goes waste. And you see the waste in the morning. So, small food, but eat everything. God has gifted us this life. Amazing. So from the birth to the death, it's up to us when we whine and mourn our life, or we live our life with happiness and with pleasure. So face the situation as it comes. There are traumatic situations, there are difficult situations in everybody's life. So when you are in a difficult situation, the only solution which I can tell you is meditation. Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Love you, Parasji. Eat everything. That is something as a mantra I take it. Don't skip anything, eat everything. Thank you, Mr. Paras Sahatpuri, our guest of honor, for sharing his views on the topic, the greatest wealth is health. And we all can be wealthy if we become healthy in the right sense. We'll invite Chairman, Vice Chairman, Mr. James, Past Chairman, Mr. Venkatesh, Past Chairman, on the stage to present a token of love and respect on behalf of all of us to Mr. Paras Sahatpuri. In case you want to do meditation and you heard Daji, we have one booth of heartfulness outside. They also practice in Dubai in JLT, so you can visit that in case you want to start meditation going forward. Finally, the house is packed and we have reached our last session. I think most of you were waiting for this last session of the day, and I can see it. No chairs are empty. On this chair, sir, you are standing there, you can take chairs on this side. We still have chairs there. So everyone can sit and enjoy, because our last speaker is a celebrity. A celebrity not only because he's a popular Bollywood movie actor, but for the reason that he helped in providing future to those children who may have lost hope. Hope that they can also get good education, proper meal, and plan their future. This celebrity came in the lives of underprivileged kids like a son and brightened it with his good humanitarian intent. To know more about him, I'll invite our ExCom member CA Sanjay Gagrani on the stage to introduce him and to invite him on the stage for his session as is what exactly he has done for these kids. Sanjay?
Wow, full house. चांद की पहली दस्तक पर चांद मुबारक कहते हैं. सबसे पहले हम आपको रमजान मुबारक कहते हैं. Namaskar, Adab, Assalamu Alaikum. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guest, Ramadan Kareem. I'm extremely honored and privileged to introduce a multifaceted personality, Mr. Vivek Oberoi, an award-winning only Indian actor who has performed blockbuster roles across 47 films in 7 languages. However, there is a life beyond attraction, and there are causes that call attention. Mr. Oberoi is a firm believer in the social responsibility. He has funded 128 heart surgery to date, and he has been the ambassador for Cancer Patient Society and helping more than 250,000 unprivileged children so far. His company has donated 25 flats in Maharashtra to the family of CRPF police force killed in the action. Amongst the many awards to his name, he was conferred Raid and Bite Bravery Award for adopting and rebuilding a village in Kadlu district destroyed by the 2004 tsunami. Mr. Ovra is also a strong supporter of creating self-sustaining ecosystem and committed to ecosystem growth. Now may I request my technical team to play an introductory video.
अब उनका धंधा डर पे चलता है, सिर्फ डर। तुम काल की दुनिया में। Those who run the show don't pay for the tickets. मैं गुजरात में धंधा होने दूंगा, गुजरात का धंधा नहीं।
Ladies and gentlemen, I will request you to please rise and give a warm welcome in Dubai style, the one and only young and charming actor, a producer, social entrepreneur, philanthropist, Mr. Vivek Oberoi.
नमस्कार, सलाम, सत श्री अकाल, रमजान करीम, जय हिंद. It's wonderful to be here this evening. His Excellency Dr. Thani, Minister of Foreign Trade, His Excellency Ambassador Sanjay Sudhir ji, a strong pillar in the bridge between India and UAE, and all the wonderful guests, dignitaries, and the entire family of ICAI. I'd like to begin by saying thank you so much to Harikishan Bhai for reaching out and inviting me for this wonderful function, and I loved the topic. You know, you normally think CAs hain to sirf dhande ki baat karenge, but it's wonderful to see that you included wealth and wellness and started looking at health. It's a very important topic today, but before we get into it, I think a little bit about CAs, right, since we're surrounded by them right now, and especially Indian CAs. मतलब जो regulation भी जानते हो, regulation से घूमने का जुगाड़ भी जानते हो, right? They're real masters of the trade. I think Indian CAs especially, वो आपके CA भी हैं, आपके एडवाइज़र भी हैं, आपके कंसल्टेंट भी हैं, मतलब मैकेंजी को पीछे छोड़ दें वो, एंड यू डिपेंड ऑन देम, राइट? मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ, बिहाइंड एवरी सक्सेसफुल मैन देयर इज अ वुमन, बट बिहाइंड एवरी सक्सेसफुल बिजनेस मैन देयर इज अ CA. Am I right? And I think this entrepreneurial spirit of CAs, especially from India, it reminds me of a joke I like to say, that एक बार ट्रेन में हमारे एक CA साहब बैठे हुए थे, उनके बगल में बैठे थे ब्रूस ली, और सामने से एक मच्छर घूमने लग गया, मोटा सा बड़ा मस्कीटो, खून चूसने वाला, और सडनली ब्रूस ली अपने लाइटनिंग फास्ट रिफ्लेक्सेस के साथ में एक हाथ मारते हैं ऐसे हवा में, और ऐसे 2 फिंगर्स के बीच में चॉपस्टिक की तरह मच्छर को पकड़ते हैं और मुंह में लपक लेते हैं, चबा रहे हैं. CA साहब देख रहे हैं ये क्या कर रहा है भाई, मतलब मच्छर पकड़ लिया इसने हवा में घूमते घूमते और निगल भी गया. दूसरा मच्छर आया उड़ते उड़ते, हिंदुस्तानी ट्रेन है, मच्छर काफी घूमते ही हैं. दूसरा आया तो ब्रूस ली साहब ने दोबारा वही किया, जब करके पकड़ा उसको, देखा और मजे से खा गया. अब CA अपने हमारे वो बहुत गौर से देख रहे हैं कि क्या हो रहा है. जैसा ही तीसरा मच्छर कूपे में एंटर हुआ, वो उड़ने लगा इससे पहले कि ब्रूसली हिल सके, हमारे सीए साहब ने एकदम क्रिकेट की तरह डाइव लगाई और मच्छर को पकड़ लिया। अब ब्रूसली देख रहा है भाई ये सीए क्या कर रहा है। सीए ब्रूसली को देख के बोलता है कितने में खरीदेगा बता। तो ये हमारी एंटरप्रेन्योरियल स्पिरिट है और इसीलिए आई एम वेरी लकी एंड वेरी हैप्पी दैट मेरी कंपनी ब्रिक्स एंड वुड्स, जो आज आपके इस इवेंट की टाइटल स्पॉन्सर है, मेरे दोनों पार्टनर ही सीए हैं, हमारे बड़े भाई हैं अमित भैया और मेरे छोटे भाई हैं अंकुर। दे आर सिटिंग द टेबल राइट हियर and they're both fantastic CA turned businessmen, and it's wonderful that we are so proud that you being CAs, part of ICAI, are giving back to ICAI as a wonderful body. So it's been a great experience journeying through life. I was looking at Rujita today speaking and I felt so proud of her. 20 साल पहले हमने अपना करियर शुरू किया था and she was my favorite nutritionist. Why? Because I wanted to get prepared for a movie. And I went to Ruju and I said, Ruju, I need to get prepared for this movie, yaar, you know, write me a diet. And she said, हाँ, चलो बैठ, diet लिखते हैं. And I said, okay, breakfast में क्या खाना चाहिए? और मैं यही सोच रहा था, avocado, quinoa वगैरह वगैरह. And she said, what do you like? तो आदमी तो खुराफाती होता ही है. तो कहीं ना कहीं उसे लगता है, अच्छा, हम तो हर इंडियंस हैं, हम तो डॉक्टर को भी टेस्ट कर लेते हैं मेडिकल नॉलेज में, है ना? तो हमने न्यूट्रिशनिस्ट को पूछ लिया कि भाई, what do you like? तो I said, आलू पराठा. She said, very good. लिखने लग गई डाइट में. I said, ये कौन सी न्यूट्रिशनिस्ट है भाई कि आलू पराठा लिख रही है डाइट में? I said, with मक्खन. She said, white या yellow? I said, white. She started writing it. So I loved Rujita because she gave me what I was eating, what was her diet, which belonged to, like she said, my dadi's generation, जो दादी प्यार से बना के खिलाया करती थी. And it actually helped me achieve my goals. But Rujita is not here. And I wanted to actually ask her a question that, you know, how many married men here? Because all of you have come with your wives, right? Put your hands up. तो सभी शादीशुदा मर्दों की एक बीमारी है, एक दिक्कत है, एक एलर्जी है. वो एलर्जी ये है कि जैसे ही आप शाम को घर आओ काम करके, तो बीवी पूछती है खाने में क्या खाओगे? पूछती है कि नहीं? कॉन्वर्सेशन कुछ ऐसे चलता है, खाने में क्या बनाऊं? कुछ भी बना लो. क्या बनाओगी? जो आप बोलो. अच्छा तो दाल चावल बना लो. अरे सुबह ही तो खाया था लंच में. अच्छा तो रोटी सब्जी बना लो. बच्चे नहीं खाएंगे ना. अच्छा तो छोले पूरी बना लो. नहीं, मुझे फ्राइड चीजें ना बहुत हैवी लगती हैं रात में. तो अंडा भुर्जी बना लो. अरे आज थर्सडे है, अंडा कैसे बनेगा? अच्छा तो पराठे. अरे रात को कोई पराठे खाता है क्या? अरे होटल से मंगवा लेते हैं मेरी माँ. रोज रोज बाहर खाना चाहिए क्या? हेल्थ खराब हो जाएगी. तो कड़ी चावल बना लो. दही नहीं है. तो इडली सांभर बना लो. अरे टाइम लगेगा, भिगोना पड़ता है आटा. तो एक काम करो, मैगी बना लो. अरे मैगी से पेट थोड़ी भरता है. अरे तो फिर बनाओगी क्या? आप जो बोलो. तो I wanted to ask Rujita कि इसका कौन सा इलाज है? Shifting gears, the topic I've been given today is a little more deeper one, a little more meaningful topic. It reflects on the work that I've been doing for the last 2 decades with underprivileged children. And I want to kind of link how we, as successful people, I see Kothari Saab right here, one of the most successful businessmen who does so much work, so much philanthropic work back home in India. हजारों बच्चों को free education देते हैं. So proud of you, sir. And businessman 2 ही लोगों से डरता है अपनी लाइफ में. एक अपनी बीवी से और एक सीए से. यही 2 उसे डांट सकते हैं. मैं भी डांट खाता हूँ. नीरव भाई बैठे हैं यहाँ पे मेरे सीए, वो भी मुझे डांटते रहते हैं. ऐसे थोड़ी करना है, स्ट्रक्चर ऐसे बनाओ. So I think we hold a lot of influence. The people in this room can influence so many lives, much more than you think. The impact we can create. And I want to talk about the greatest investment that we can make in our lives. Not equities, not gold, not real estate, sorry Ankur, but the greatest investment that we can make in our lives is a karmic investment. A karmic investment. So I want to talk about the topic of how people in this room can create an impact with underprivileged children by sharing something, sharing how I made my karmic investment and how I got the most incredible returns any deal can ever give you, right? I was doing very well in my career, I'd achieved superstardom, and there came a point in my life where I started dealing with career issues, professional problems. I had conflicts in my career. There was a lot of bullying, there was a lot of lobbying. And at the same time, I was having problems in my personal life. And human nature is, you ask yourself, why me? Why is this happening to me? मेरे साथ ऐसा क्यों होता है यार? मैं तो अच्छा इंसान हूँ. I'm a good human being. I do good things. Why is this happening to me? And I don't know about everybody else, but I find that the calmest place, the most meditative place, उर्दू में शब्द है सुकून, जहाँ आपको मिले. कोई रिसॉर्ट नहीं है, कोई फैंसी पहाड़ की चोटी नहीं है. मुझे ऐसे लगता है that place is माँ की गोद, your mother's lap. So like a child, I put my head in my mother's lap and I had tears in my eyes and I said, why me? And like a child, my mother caressed my face. She's my hero. She caressed my face and she said, Beta, when you were winning all those awards, when you were getting all that fame, all that glory, when your movies were becoming super hit, did you ask why me at that time? And I never thought of that. जब अच्छा होता है तो हम नहीं पूछते हैं why me? Why am I chosen? Why this gift being given to me? Why are you in this room in a 5-star hotel? And why are you not back in the kitchen cooking the dinner for this evening? Why are you not somebody holding the tray and serving it? Why have you been chosen? And what is your responsibility that you've been chosen? And that day, my life changed. My mom took me with her to Tata Memorial Hospital. And I had 2 incredible learnings that day. She took me to the cancer ward for children, pediatric cancer, छोटे-छोटे बच्चे. And the 2 incredible learnings that I had that day was, one, when I saw 7, 8, 9-year-old kids losing their hair, dealing with chemotherapy, their parents living in constant insecurity that will my child ever return to good health? Will I lose this most precious gift of life? You realize your problems, a flop movie, a failed relationship, business loss, are nothing in comparison with that. Look at what that 7-year-old has been put to test. You realize how small your problems are, how petty your thinking is, that you think you're dealing with problems. The second learning that I had was, all I had to do was enter that room full of pain, nothing else, and smile. And all those children, their tears turned to smiles. They had joy in their faces to see me there. They all got up, they came to me, I hugged them, I sat, I read stories to them, I spent time chatting with them, and that was enough. And I realized this power I'd been blessed with. My answer came to me. Why me? This is what I'm supposed to do with my popularity. This is how I'm supposed to celebrate my being a celebrity, by giving back. So we started a program 20 years ago with Cancer Patients Aid Association, basically helping finance kids who come from underprivileged backgrounds. Kisan ka beta, mazdoor ka becha, laborers' children, daily wagers. And what started as a small project rolled into 250,000 brilliant survivors who fought against cancer and won with just a little help from us. Can there be a better investment? Can there be better returns? You have to leave everything here that's physically there, everything that you've built, gaadi, bangla, sab yahan chhod ke jana hai. But your karmic account stays, not just with you, but it multiplies to your children and grandchildren and great grandchildren. आप सबको लगता है कि नहीं कि आप बड़ों का पुण्य, उनके आशीर्वाद का अभी भी कमा रहे हैं? कुछ तो अच्छे कर्म किए होंगे उन्होंने. My second experience that I'd like to share with you, and I know a lot of you are fasting. I know how difficult fasting is. I remember when I was playing PM Narendra Modi's character in his biopic and being a method actor, when I found out that, Modi ji fasts all 9 days for Navratri, doesn't eat anything for 9 days, not phalahar, doesn't break his fast at 6:35 in the evening, but for 9 days and 9 nights, it survives only on water. And being a method actor, I tried it. I think I managed for 4 days. After that, I gave up and I started eating a little fruit. So keeping that in mind, I'll share the second experience that I want to share with you today. I was in Vrindavan. How many of you heard of Vrindavan? Krishna Bhumi, right? So I was in Vrindavan and I had gone for a darshan to Banke Bihari. Beautiful temple, old ancient temple there. तो बांकी बिहारी जी के दर्शन करने गए और वहाँ पे 56 भोग की पूजा होती है. हमें पहली बार पता चला, हम तो मुंबई में 56 भोग मिठाई वाला दिखते थे, तो हमें लगता है यही है 56 भोग. तो 56 भोग की पूजा होती है. हमने 56 भोग की पूजा कराई और सबको दक्षिणा भी अलग लेवल की दक्षिणा होती है. मूवी स्टार आया है तो दक्षिणा भी वैसी ही होगी, तो हमने वो भी दी. और जो हमारे पंडित जी हैं, ब्राह्मण भाई हैं, दे वर वेरी हैप्पी विद द दक्षिणा एंड दे सेड कि देखो लल्ला बहुत खुश हैं, जो मांगना है मांग लो, पूरा हो जाएगा. अब वो क्यों कह रहे हैं वो मैं भी जानता हूं, लेकिन मन तो लालची है. सो आई सेड कि यार ये मौका है, क्या मांगना चाहिए. सो आई एम स्टैंडिंग देयर इन द मंदिर, माई हैंड्स फोल्डेड, किवाड़ बंद हैं, यू कांट सी द लॉर्ड. एंड आई स्टार्ट थिंकिंग, should I ask for money? Should I ask for awards? Should I ask for a movie? What should I ask for? And as I was thinking, किवाड़ खुल गए. And the Lord was in front of me. और कृष्ण भगवान को देखते ही, when I saw that, आंखों में से आंसू आने लग गए अपने आप. लीला उनकी ऐसी है. And in my mind I started thinking, क्या मांगू, इतना कुछ दिया है. And immediately from asking, I went into gratitude. I said, शुक्र है तेरा भगवान, इतना कुछ दिया है, thank you, thank you, thank you. And from that gratitude came a thought. I said, अगर आपको मुझे कुछ देना है, सेवा का मौका दो. Give me a chance to serve. Because always remember, there are two kinds of people in life. Not rich and poor, not white and black, not Arab and Indian. The divisions are not that way. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who need help and those who can help. Every time you find yourself in the category of those who can help, think of it as a blessing. You could be the richest man on earth, but if you are stuck in an accident, on a highway, in a crash, that poor man riding his bicycle who comes to save your life, he is those who can help and you are those who need help. So, in that moment, I felt like I was that medium who could help. And I prayed to Bhagwan and I said कि give me, सेवा का मौका दीजिए. अब मैं बाहर निकला इमोशनल मूड में, और कृष्ण भगवान की लीला ही कुछ ऐसी है, वो हाइपर स्पीड में चलती है. जैसे मैं बाहर निकला, सामने सारे गाड़ियों का कैवलकेड था, बाउंसर्स थे, सब लोगों को, क्राउड को हटा रहे हैं. उस क्राउड के बीच में से आई एम गोइंग बैक टू माई कार टू सिट इन इट, एंड सडनली आई हियर दिस वॉइस, विवेक भैया, आई नीड योर हेल्प. And I turn around and I see this white man with a choti, wearing a jacket and a dhoti, and image was not matching, And he said, Vivek bhaiya, I need your help. So I thought, okay, typical, judgmental. I said, okay, he's going to come and ask for money. And hoga kuch, paise वैसे मांग रहा होगा. So I put my hand into my pocket to pull out my wallet, and immediately he said, I need your help, not your money. It took me back. I said, अरे ये क्या बोल दिया इसने? I said, okay, tell me what it is. अब crowd पूरा जमा हो रहा है. He said, barely a few kilometers from here, there are girls who are little and are going to be sold into child prostitution if we don't save them tonight. I was like, this sounds like a bad Bollywood movie plot from the 1980s. This doesn't happen in today's India. What are you talking about? And he's like, come with me. Now I thought about what I said inside in the temple. I asked for it. I asked for a chance to serve. De diya? Le? Kar le? I'm telling my security guys that I have to get there. And they say, yaar, wo galiyan bahut sakriye hai, it's too narrow, the cars won't fit. So finally, leaving the cars outside the temple, a cavalcade of rickshaws, right, one behind the other, full of bouncers and security guards, and me sitting in one of the rickshaws with this guy, we land up. But that day shocked me. Because in a room half the size of this stage, there were 33 girls. The oldest was 13, the youngest was 5. The only air and light that came into that room was through the holes, the perforations in the tin sheets that structure was made of. Changed my life. I walked in, they were sleeping there, they were eating there, they were urinating there, they were defecating there. It was disgusting. It was worse than how you can keep an animal. It was inhumane. And in that moment, I said, I have to save these girls. That's it. There's nothing else. I have shooting the next day. I have to go here. I have to go there. I canceled everything. I sat there and said, we got to figure this out. Administration came. They helped me. We got a lot of the kids back, connected them back to their families, managed to get them back home safe. But many of the kids had just been given up by their families because they couldn't afford to feed them anymore. They couldn't afford to feed the girl, and if they had a choice between a girl and a boy, they said, give the girl away. Those who buy the girl for 10,000 rupees, like an animal, will at least feed the girl to cover the investment. And that was the thought process. And that was India then, 2008. It was shocking. So we set up a project called Devi. Devi stands for Development and Empowerment of Vrindavan Girls Initiative. Minister Devi in India Devi in India means goddess. And the idea was that these girls who were abused would blame themselves, would think that they've done something wrong, that they've attracted this. And that is how sick the society can get, that they are the victims and we have made them believe that they're at fault. But we managed to rehabilitate them, both psychologically, physically, malnourished girls, gave them free food, free education, free healthcare, empowered these girls. And today I'm so proud that over the years, 15,000 girls have been rescued, empowered, and many of them are studying on scholarships internationally. And it all happened like magic. Every time I felt, oh my God, we're running out of capacity. The first school is done. We need a second school. Something as random as Forbes. They landed up. Somebody told them about it. They did their investigative journalism and they named me top 40 under 40 in philanthropy. And they talked about Devi as a project. And suddenly I started getting calls from corporates all over the world saying, we want to collaborate with your project. And the second project came up. All I did, and this is what I want to share with all of you, is sow the seed of intent. That's all I did. That seed needs to be pure. You surrender to the divine. You say, I'm ready. You sow that seed just like any other tree that you must have planted in your life. You don't have to do anything. It just grows out of the ground because the divine gives you that power. The divine gives you all the resources you need. And things just flow magically. And I'm a true believer of that because that's how I've lived my entire life. So I'd like to end my speech to you by saying, you people have all the chabis to all the talas. And the ladies who are here, you have the chabis to your husbands. तो इनको चाबी करो कि वो ताले खोलें, and let's effect change. Sow the seeds tomorrow, day after, every single day that you can. Find a way to sow that seed in complete surrender, and you will make the best karmic investment in life. Thank you. Jai Hind.
A standing ovation. May I request everyone to give him a standing ovation. Karmic investment is something which we need. That's for you from ICAI Dubai chapter. Please take your seats. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for standing and giving the ovation for the man who has been a son, who has brightened the lives of underprivileged. Otherwise, they were getting into a dark society. Thank you, Vivek. That was really inspirational. We'd like to invite Chairman, Vice Chairman, our past Chairman G.R. Mehta, Mr. Ankur Agarwal, and CA Amit Garg on the stage for felicitating Vivek Oberoi with a token of appreciation. Sanjay. I'll also invite Chairman, wife of Chairman Dhurusri Rankawat on the stage. She's a fan of Vivek Oberoi, and if she is not on the stage, our chairman will not get food or dinner from tomorrow. So I just want to invite her. Otherwise, I'm sure she's not getting any food then. Yes. Hello. May I invite all the past chairmen on stage for a celebrity picture with Vivek Oberoi, all the past chairmen, C.A. Pankaj Mundra, James Matthew, Raju Menon, Dinesh ji, please join us, Venkatesh, sir, please, it will always be our play with Surendra Jain Saab, Nimish Makwana, GR sir, please join us for the picture, a celebrity picture. Thank you, His Excellency, for gracing the occasion and staying so long. Thank you Paras ji. Thank you, Sudhir ji. Thanks a lot for staying.
बरसेगा सावर झूम झूम के दो दिल ऐसे मिलेंगे, आओगे जब तुम हो साजना, अंगना फूल खिलेंगे, बरसेगा सावन, बरसेगा सावन झूम झूम के दो दिल ऐसे मिलेंगे। ओ रंग रेज, ओ रंग रेज तेरे रंग दरिया में, ओ रंग रेज रंग दरिया में डूबना है बस तेरा बन के, हाय नहीं रहना तू जा बन के। शुक्रिया शुक्रिया।
Now coming up on the stage, I'm going to invite a person who is a singer, lyricist, composer. Let's welcome on stage Abhishek Bakshi, everyone. Let's give him a big hand.
आवाज में बस बस हो गया बाकी मेरा गाना ही मेरी इंट्रोडक्शन है इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं, पर फिर भी थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू। अभी गाना स्टार्ट भी नहीं करा था तो इतनी अप्रिसिएशन मिल रही है, होपफुली आगे भी आप इतने अप्रिशिएट करेंगे। सो द फर्स्ट सॉन्ग आप सभी के लिए, मेरे को बताते रहिएगा कि आवाज़ सही आ रही है कि नहीं आ रही है, वो आपकी तालियां बताती रहेंगी। शुरुआत करते हैं गजल से। थैंक यू। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है, जीवन का मतलब तो आना जाना है। कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है, जीवन का मतलब तो आना जाना है। दो पल के जीवन में एक उम्र बितानी है, पछताया का नाल तेरे जोड़ के। साथ गा सकते हैं? मेरे दिल ने चुन लिया ने तेरे दिल दिया रावा, तेनू छड़ के किथे जावा, तू मेरा परछावा। जीना मेरा
Please sing together.
जीना मेरा हुण है तेरा कि मैं करा तू कर एतबार मेरा, मैं करो इंतजार तेरा, तू दिल को यूं जान मेरी, मैं तेनू समझावा कि प्यार तुम्हें कितना करते हैं, प्यार तुम्हें कितना करते हैं, ये तुम समझ नहीं पाओगे, ये तो समझ नहीं पाओगे। मोरा सैया मुझसे बोले ना, मोरा सैया मुझसे बोले ना, मैं लाख जतन घर आवे, लाख जतन घर आ रही, मोरा सैया मुझसे बोले ना, मोरा सैया मुझसे बोले ना। Thank you, thank you.
Very good, very good. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for playback singer, music lyricist, composer, Abhishek Bakshi.
Thank you so much, thank you. रमजान का मन चल रहा है तो एक गाना अल्लाह के नाम पे। अर्जियां सारी मैं चेहरे पे लिख के लाया हूँ, तुमसे क्या मांगूं मैं, तुम खुद ही समझ लो। मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मौला, मौला 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 मौला। दरारे दरारे है माथे पे मौला, मरम्मत मुकद्दर की कर दो मौला मेरे मौला। तेरे दर पे झुका हूँ मिटा हूँ बना हूँ, तेरे दर पे झुका हूँ मिटा हूँ बना हूँ, मरम्मत मुकद्दर की कर दो मौला, मरम्मत मुकद्दर की कर दो मौला, मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मेरे मौला। जो भी तेरे दर आया, झुकने जो सर लाया, मस्तियाँ किए सबको ढूंढता नजर लाया, भी तेरे दरिया चुकने जो सर लाया, मस्तियाँ किए सबको झूमता नजर लाया, प्यास लेके आया था दरिया वो नजर लाया, नूर की बारिश में नूर की बारिश में भीगता नजर लाया। मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मेरे मौला, मौला 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 मौला, दरारे दरारे है माथे पे मौला, मरम्मत मुकद्दर की कर दो मौला मेरे मौला, मेरे मौला मेरे मौला मेरे मौला 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 मेरे मौला 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 मेरे मौला। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू। आप सबकी भी कोई रिक्वेस्ट हो तो बताइएगा ज़रूर, गाने की कोशिश रहेगी अगर माहौल के अकॉर्डिंग बनता होगा। विद सम श्योर श्योर श्योर। I'll try to sing that also. One of the songs. मेहरबानी जाते जाते मुझ पे कर गया, गुजरता सालमा एकदम भर गया, तेरा नजारा मिला रोशन सितारा मिला, तकदीर की कश्तियों को किनारा मिला, कहते हैं खुदा ने इस जहां में सभी के लिए किसी ना किसी को है बनाया है, किसी के लिए तेरा मिलना है उस रब का इशारा, माँ मुझको बनाया थे जैसे ही किसी के लिए। All of you sing. कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कैसे हम जाने हमें क्या पता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, तू हम सफर है फिर क्या फिक्र है, जीने की वजह तू ही मरना उसी के लिए। वो किसी ना किसी को है बनाया है किसी के लिए। मुझको इतना पता है कोई कैसे तुझसे दिल न लगा है कोई, ओ रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की खाली तिजोरियां, काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियां। फेमस सॉन्ग है, अब तो गाना बनता है। केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रहन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं। केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रहन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं। अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले मुझे, अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले पिया, अपने शहर में तू अपना बना ले। थैंक यू। वे माया तेरे वेखण नूं ओ सुन चरखा गली दे विच डावां, माही मैनू छड्डे होना कि तेरे बिन जी नहीं लगदा, जिथे भी तू चले आए ओ माई तेरे पिछे पिछे चलना। तू जी सकदी नहीं मैं जी सकदा नहीं, एक दूसरे नू शर्तां भी जचदा नहीं, क्या तेरे बाजों मेरा सच्चियां मोहब्बतां ने के माई किते होर नहीं मिलना, जिथे भी तू चले आए ओ माई तेरे पिछे पिछे चलना। हम अपनी वफा पे ना इल्जाम लेंगे, तुम्हें दिल दिया है तुम्हें जा भी देंगे। हाँ, हम अपनी वफा पे ना इल्जाम लेंगे, तुम्हें दिल दिया है तुम्हें जा भी देंगे। जब इश्क का सौदा किया तो क्या घबराना, तुमको आना पड़ेगा। जो वादा किया ताली तो बजानी पड़ेगी, जो वादा किया तो निभाना पड़ेगा, निभाना पड़ेगा। रोके जमाना चाहे रोके खुदाई, तुमको आना पड़ेगा। जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा, निभाना पड़ेगा, निभाना पड़ेगा, निभाना पड़ेगा। थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
क्या बात है, फैंटास्टिक।
एक गजल की रिक्वेस्ट आई थी, तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो, किसकी रिक्वेस्ट थी? बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, वो कंप्लीट करते हैं, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो, तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो, क्या गम है जिसको छुपा रहे क्या गम है जिसको छिपा रहे हो तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो। रेखाओं का खेल है मुकद्दर, रेखाओं का खेल है मुकद्दर, रेखाओं से मात खा रहे हो। क्या गम है जिसको छुपा रहे हो। ये वैसे बनता सीएस के लिए है, जिन्होंने भी सीए करी है, बहुत मुश्किल से सीए होती है, तो रेखाओं का है खेल मुकद्दर। रेखाओं का खेल है मुकद्दर, रेखाओं से मात खा रहे हो। क्या गम है जिसको छिपा रहे हो, क्या गम है जिसको छुपा रहे हो तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो। आँखों में नमी हंसी है लबों पर, हो आँखों में नमी हंसी लबों पर, क्या हाल है क्या दिखा रहे हो। क्या गम है जिसको छुपा रहे हो, क्या गम है जिसको छुपा रहे हो तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो। हाँ, थैंक यू थैंक यू। एक पुराना नगमा याद आया गाते गाते। इशारों इशारों में दिल देने वाले, बताइए हुनर तुमने सीखा कहाँ से। निगाहों निगाहों में जादू चलाना मेरी जान सीखा है तुमने जहाँ से। हो मेरे दिल को तुम भाग गए, मेरी क्या थी इसमें खता। पहले तो तहे दिल से आपको शुक्रिया कहना चाहूँगा कि मेरे कहे बिना ही आपकी तालियां इतनी मिल रही हैं। बहुत कम ऑडियंस मिलती है ऐसे रिकॉग्नाइज करने वाली या अप्रिशिएट करने वाली, तो तहे दिल से शुक्रिया कि मेरे दिल को आप सब था गए, मेरे दिल को सब भाग गए।
क्या बात है।
मेरी क्या थी इसमें खता, तुझे जिसने तड़पा दिया, मुझे जिसने धोखा जालिम मदा।
क्या बात है अभिषेक?
एक बार जोरदार तालियां बास जी के लिए भी।
ये राजा की बातें, ये मजनू के किस्से अलग तो नहीं है मेरी दास्तां से। इशारों इशारों में दिल देने वाले, बताए हुनर तूने सीखा कहाँ से।
थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू। अच्छी ऑडियंस बैठी है, अच्छे गाने सुनने वाली है। एक अच्छा गीत है।
तुझे संग बैर लगाया ऐसा, रहा न मैं फिर अपने जैसा, हो रहा न मैं फिर अपने जैसा। मेरा नाम इश्क, तेरा नाम इश्क, मेरा नाम इश्क, तेरा नाम इश्क, मेरा नाम इश्क, तेरा नाम इश्क, मेरा नाम तेरा नाम, मेरा नाम इश्क, ये लाल इश्क, ये मलाल इश्क, ये गैर इश्क, ये गैर इश्क, इश्क इश्क। हो ये काली रात जकड़ लो, ये ठंडा चांद पकड़ लो, हो ये काली रात जकड़ लो, ये ठंडा चांद पकड़ लो।
I have found this at the corner of the hall.
Okay.
So we can announce and hand it over.
Sure. After this.
ओ दिन रात के मेरे भेद का रुख मोड़ के मैं तक दूं, अपना नाम बदल दूं, या तेरा नाम छुपा लूं, या छोड़ के सारी याद मैं बैराग उठा लूं, बस एक रहे मेरा काम इश्क, मेरा नाम इश्क, तेरा नाम इश्क, मेरा नाम इश्क, तेरा नाम इश्क, मेरा नाम तेरा नाम, मेरा नाम इश्क, ये लाल इश्क, ये मलाल इश्क, ये बैर इश्क, ये बैर इश्क। तुझे याद कर लिया है आयत की तरह, तोयम तू हो गई है इबादत की तरह, तुझे याद कर लिया है, मरने तलब रहेगी, मरने तलब रहेगी, दुआ ये डिवाइस क्या है? ये किसी की एप्पल डिवाइस है जो स्टेज के पास गिरी हुई मिली है, कि जिसकी भी होगी मेरे को एक बार बता दिएगा। Which song? आशिकी या आशिकी 2? मैं आशिकी 2 वाला इंसान हूँ वैसे, बट फिर भी इतना बजा सकता था आपके लिए, क्योंकि ये सुना हुआ थोड़ा। छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, बदला है ये मौसम, लगे प्यारा जग सारा। छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, बदला है ये मौसम, लगे प्यारा जग सारा। छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, तू जो कहे जीवन में तेरे लिए मैं गाऊं, तेरे लिए मैं गाऊं, तू जो कहे जीवन भर लिखता चला जाऊं, लिखता चला जाऊं। बदला है मौसम, लगे प्यारा जग सारा। छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, बदला है मौसम, लगे प्यारा जग सारा। छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा। ओ याद सा वादा कहीं, यादें से ज्यादा कहीं, मेरा ना मुझ में कुछ रहा वफा का। वादे न टूटे कभी, यादें न छूटे कभी, जो धागा तुमसे जुड़ गया वफा का। मैं तेरा शर्माया हूँ, जो भी मैं बन पाया हूँ, तुमसे ही, तुमसे ही ना है ये पाना, ना खोना ही है ये ना खोना। जाने क्यों होना ही है, तुमसे ही दिन होता है, सुरमई शाम आती है। सोनिया ओ सोनिया, तुम्हें देखता हूँ तो सोचता हूँ बस यही, तुम जो मेरा साथ दो, सारे गम भुला के जीऊं मुस्कुरा दे दे मेरा साथ, तू दे दे मेरा साथ, थाम ले हाथ चाहे जो भी हो तू बस दे दे मेरा साथ। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। कोई रिक्वेस्ट हो तो बताइएगा। कोई रिक्वेस्ट कोई रिक्वेस्ट कोई रिक्वेस्ट। हेलो हेलो। आज की सॉरी सर वो आता नहीं, अगर आता तो मैं डेफिनेटली गाता। कबीरा चल। कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी ना धूप चले ना छाँव, कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी। कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी ना धूप चले ना छाँव, कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी किसी डोर टके ना पाऊँ। मस्त मौला मस्त कलंदर तू हवा का एक बवन, मिट गई अंदर ही अंदर क्यों रह गया रे कबीरा मान जा रे फकीरा यूं ना जा, आजा तुझको पुकारे तेरी परछाइयाँ रे कबीरा तू है निर्मोही कैसा हर जाइया। ओ टूटी चारपाई वही ठंडी पुरवाई रास्ता देखे, दूधों की मनाई वही मिट्टी की सुनाई रास्ता देखे। बन्नो रे बल्लो मेरी चली ससुराल को, अखियों में पानी दे गई, दुआ में मीठी गुड़ खानी दे गई। गुड़िया रे गुड़िया तेरा गुड्डा परदेसिया, छोरिया से मानी हो गई, शक्ल की मीठी चाय सानी हो गई रे कबीरा मान जा रे फकीरा यूं ना जा, आजा तुझको पुकारे तेरी परछाइयाँ रे कबीरा रे फकीरा सुन कबीरा रे कबीरा रे कबीरा रे कबीरा सुन फकीरा रे कबीरा रे कबीरा रे कबीरा सुन फकीरा रे कबीरा रे कबीरा रे कबीरा सुन फकीरा रे कबीरा। थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू। एक कुड़ी The song is on request. एक कुड़ी जिदा ना मोहब्बत गुम है गुम है गुम है, हो साद मुरादी सोनी सूरत यूसदी परियां वर्गी सीरत दियो मरियम लगदी ना मोहब्बत गुम है, गुम है, गुम है, गुम है, गुम है, Thank you, thank you. इस सॉन्ग के बाद गाते हैं। थोड़ा थोड़ा आता होगा, थोड़ा थोड़ा गा दूंगा। हाँ जी, हाँ जी। तेनू इतना मैं प्यार करा, एक पल विच सवार करा, तू जावे जे मैनू छड़ के। थोड़ा स्केल चेंज कर ले दोबारा गाते हैं, दोबारा वीडियो बनाते हैं। एक बार पॉज कर लो इसको, दोबारा बनाते हैं। तेनू इतना मैं प्यार करा, एक पल विच सवार करा, तू जावे जे मैनू छड़ के, मौत दा इंतजार करा, कि तेरे लिए दुनिया छोड़ दी है, तुझ पे ही सांस आके रुके। मैं तुझको कितना चाहता हूँ, तू कभी सोच ना सके, कि तेरे लिए दुनिया छोड़ दी है, तुझ पे
सांस आके रुके। मैं तुझको कितना चाहती हूँ, ये तू कभी सोच ना सके।
ओ रा 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 ला रा 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 कुछ भी नहीं है ये जहां, तू है तो इसमें जिंदगी। अब मुझको जाना है कहाँ, के तू ही सफर है आखिरी, कि तेरे बिना जीना मुमकिन नहीं, न दिन कभी मुझको तू फासले। मैं तुझको कितना चाहता हूँ, तू कभी सोच ना सके, कि तेरे लिए दुनिया छोड़ दी है, तुझ पे ही सांस आके रुके। मैं तुझको कितना चाहता हूँ, तू कभी सोच ना सके। थैंक यू। सजरा सवेरा मेरे तेरे बरसे, गजरा तेरा तेरी जलती लो, कतरा मिला जो तेरे दरबार से। ओ मौला मौला, कुन फाया कुन, 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 फाया कुन, फाया कुन, फाया कुन, फाया फाया कुन, फाया कुन, फाया कुन, फाया कुन, फाया कुन, फाया कुन। जब कहीं पे कुछ नहीं भी नहीं था, वही था, वही था, वही था, वही था। जब कहीं पे कुछ नहीं भी नहीं था, वही था, वही था, वही था, वही था। वो जो मुझ में समाया, वो जो तुझ में समाया, मौला वही वही पाया। कुन picture. जुदा होके भी तू मुझ में कहीं बाकी है, पलकों में बन के आंसू तू चली आती है, जुदा होके भी ऐसे जिंदा हूँ मैं जिंदगी बिन तेरे मैं, दर्द ही दर्द बाकी रहा है सीने में, सांस लेना भर ही यहाँ आसान नहीं है, अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे जीने में, ये जो यादें हैं सभी काटे हैं, भुला दो इन्हें, मिटा दो मुझको ऐसे जीने सभी गाते हैं, सभी गाते हैं, मिटा दो मिटा दो
एक बार जोरदार तालियां।
थैंक यू। वो लम्हे
थोड़ा बहुत एक बार इनकी भी रिक्वेस्ट गा दें, उसके बाद जरूर करते हैं। फिर ले आया दिल मजबूर क्या कीजिए, रास ना रहना दूर क्या कीजिए, दिल कह रहा उससे मुकम्मल कर भी आओ, वो जो अधूरी सी बात बाकी है, वो जो अधूरी सी याद बाकी है, वो जो अधूरी
बिन जीना भी क्या जीना, तेरी चौखट मेरा मदीना, तुझ बिन जीना भी क्या जीना, तेरी चौखट मेरा मदीना, कहीं और ना सजदा गवारा, कहीं और ना सजदा गवारा, असां ते तैनू रब मन्निया, तू माने आना माने दिलदारा, असां ते तैनू रब मन्निया।
सो लास्ट कपल ऑफ सॉन्ग फॉर यू, उसके बाद अलविदा कहने का समय आ चुका है। वन लास्ट, ठीक है, अब सारे कंबाइन करके आपके सामने खिचड़ी बना देते हैं थोड़ी सी।
पानी दा रंग वेख के, पानी दा रंग वेख के, मेरी अखियां च हंजूर दे, मेरी अखियां च हंजूर दे, मेरी अखियां च हंजूर सके। माहिया ना आया मेरा, माहिया ना आया, रांझना ना आया मेरा, रांझना ना आया, माहिया ना आया मेरा, माहिया ना आया, रांझना ना आया मेरा, रांझना ना आया। ओ अक्खां दा नूर, मेरी अखियां च हंजूर उड़ गए, मेरी अखियां च हंजूर उड़ गए, ओ मेरी अखियां च हंजूर उड़ गए। तुम भी सोचो जरा, यूं न रोके तुम्हें जान जाती है जब उठ के जाते हो तुम, जान जाती है जब उठ के जाते हो तुम, तुमको अपनी कसम जाने जा, बात इतनी मेरी मान लो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो, हाँ मर जाएंगे हम तो रुक जाएंगे, ऐसी बातें किया ना करो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो।
थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू। एक लास्ट सॉन्ग, एक कवाली सॉन्ग है, तो आई रिक्वेस्ट जितने भी लोग यहाँ प्रेजेंट हैं, जहाँ दूर दूर तक भी आवाज़ जा रही होगी, तो ताली के साथ जरूर साथ दीजिएगा। थैंक यू। इतनी दूर क्यों बैठे हैं, पास आ जाइए। पर खैर लास्ट सॉन्ग अभी कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा। सो आई रिक्वेस्ट अब्बास जी, जो कि मेरे सीनियर है, काफ़ी सीनियर है, मेरे साथ आए साथ देने के लिए।
Can we have Abbas Saab on the stage along with him for the last song? I mean, he has always been instrumental, and we want Abbas Saab on the stage.
And I request, would like
sir, please.
Before I begin, let me please put your hands together for Abhishek Bakshi.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He's been mesmerizing us with his beautiful, melodious voice. He is a music composer, lyricist, and a singer.
Thank you.
Can I invite Arushi to please join us? Aja, aja, aja. Just be with us. We are singing a Sufi melody. Damadam Mast Qalandar.
मैं चाहता हूँ अब्बास जी और आरुषि जी हमारे साथ हैं, तो क्यों ना आप भी ज्वाइन करें, आप भी साथ गाएं जितना जितना आता होगा। थैंक यू। ताली कहाँ पे है? हो लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालन। ताली 1 2 3। हो लाल मेरी पत
रखियो भला झूले लालन।
सिंधड़ी
दा सेवन दा सगी शाबाश कलंदर। दमादम मस्त कलंदर। अली दम मस्त कलंदर। अली दम दम के अंदर। हो लाल मेरी
हो लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालन। सिंधड़ी दा सेवन दा सती शाबाश। ताली का है, फिर गायब। आपकी तालियों के लिए एक इंस्ट्रूमेंट बजाता हूँ साथ। 1 2 3 गो।
हेलो हेलो।
चार चराग तेरे
बन हमेशा। चार चराग तेरे वरन हमेशा। चार चराग तेरे वरन हमेशा। पंजवा में बालन आयो भला झूले लालन।
पंजवा में बालन आया भला झूले लालन। सिंधड़ी दा
सेवन दा सदी शाबाश कलंदर। दमादम मस्त कलंदर। दमादम मस्त कलंदर। दमादम मस्त कलंदर। अली दा पहला लंगर। हो लाल मेरी लाल मेरी। पीरां दे मेरा पीर सबका वली है।
पीड़ा दे मेरा की सबदा वली है।
हो पीरां दे मेरा पीर सबका वली है। नाम असदुल्ला है, नाम अली है। नाम अली बेड़ा पार करा, बेड़ा पार करा, बेड़ा पार करा।
झूले
नाम अली,
नाम अली,
नाम अली बेड़ा
झूले
लालन। सिंधड़ी दा सेवन दा सगी शाबाश कलंदर। दमादम मस्त कलंदर। अली दाबास कलंदर। हुसैनी लाल कलंदर। हो लालो का लाल कलंदर। हो लाल मेरी
लाल
मेरी।
हो लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला। आवाज आ रही है?
झूले लालन।
सिंधड़ी दा सेवन दा सतीशा।
Thank you very much.